What up, everybody? How's it going? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another live stream. What is up, everybody? Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. I'm having a wonderful day. It's a fresh new day, fresh new everything. New week. I guess it's Tuesday. Monday was a very productive day yesterday, but today is a day of new adventures. So, objective number one today, other than saying hello and making sure everyone's doing wonderful, is trying to find a server that is accepting missions. And apparently this server is. So, we're okay on server already. That's good to see. So then, other than that, what we're going to be doing today is testing every single weapon in the game. Simple as that, right? Very simple. I do have to make a quick test here to make sure that this works. I'm gonna go ahead and put that like this. That'll work like that. And I need to see where I put it. I'm gonna add a new source to our live stream. It's gonna be a window capture. It's gonna be a new window capture. It's gonna be Excel. I got an Excel sheet for you guys. Is Excel with only one L? I guess so. So we got an Excel sheet. Boom. That's easy peasy. Okay. Don't worry. This is on the screen for 2 seconds. I'm gonna get it taken care of. This is just for the future when I hit the record button and do things like that. This is exactly where I want it, right there. And Star Citizen audio is coming through. YouTube audio is coming through. I think everything is pretty chill. All right, that's a sneak peek of the Excel sheet, ladies and gentlemen. And how do I zoom in? It don't matter anyways. But anyways, that's a sneak peek of the Excel sheet for people that are here already, early starting off this morning. We will be using that Excel sheet to be testing our weapons. This will be a YouTube video on top of, well, this will be lots of YouTube videos on top of other things. So let's get it going. We're here in 3.23 EPTU testing all the weapons. The live patch is going to come out any day now, hopefully today, hopefully Thursday. If not, if it doesn't come out this week, then I'm going to tear my hair out, because there are so many of us who are just not playing Star Citizen right now because we're waiting for this damn patch. And all of you guys could probably relate to that, other than the brand new players. Like, if you're brand new to the game is still fresh and you're like, I'm just playing the game because it's new and it's fun. But to a lot of us, these times where we're like waiting for patch, it's like limbo, especially when there's a wipe coming, because there's no reason to play Star Citizen anymore because everything's about to get wiped anyways. So why would we continue to play, kind of thing. But for me as a content creator, there's plenty of things to do in the EPTU, but you also have to take the consideration that things might get changed and you don't know what's going to actually be here for live and whatnot, so you have to be careful on that note as well. But I don't know, I think 3.23 is right around the corner any day, if not today. So we might as well get started on the weapon testing today and start making videos on it today, because I don't think they're going to make any more changes to the weapons from here until launch. They might make adjustments later and maybe even hot fixes in live, but I don't think they're going to make any more weapon adjustments from here until live. So we're just going to start working on testing every single weapon in the game. It's a big job. Meta weapons for PvP have probably already been distinguished. So if you're looking for meta weapons for PvP, like versus killing other players, That's probably cannons, and cannons. You're either going to use your your light strikes, your light strike cannons, laser cannons, FL cannons, or the Omniskis. Those are your laser cannons of choice for PvP, and that's kind of already been distinguished a little tiny bit. But as far as all the weapons and all their properties for all of the PvE community and things like that, there's still lots to question. Do you run ballistics? Are the ballistics worth it now with the ballistic changes? Do you stick with lasers? Which lasers do you stick with? Which lasers do you use? Which ships do you use? Master modes? There's too many questions. Too many questions. And we're here to answer them. Today, tomorrow, the next day, the future. You see it here first. It's been almost a whole week since I've streamed Star Citizen. It's crazy. 3.23 just needs to come out already. I'm sorry, guys. But I have pedals. I have pedals now. And so I am determined to get good using my pedals. So I'm starting to play whether 3.23 is out or not, because I need to learn to fly. So bear in mind that I am using brand new equipment and I suck a little bit. I don't suck, but I'm not Astro Manny good. So we'll have to adjust and learn as the day comes on. So what are we looking at today?
Retrieval system.
I think I already have all the stuff pulled out. Okay. So for people in the live stream that are here already in the live stream, and people who are watching the live stream on playback instead of watching the cut up videos that I'm going to be doing for everybody on YouTube, we're going to talk about a little bit stuff right now. Like I said, we're going to, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the Excel sheet right now. Okay. Just for a quick second. It covers up my webcam. That is on purpose. But let's see, what can I do to what is the buttons to, like, you know, zoom in? There were no buttons on the keyboard to zoom in on your desktop. I am illiterate, okay? I am not tech savvy. Anyways, here. Let's do this. Let's do this. You guys ready? I got this. Okay, that's pretty simple. I should have known that. No. Come on. Can I not zoom in on Excel? Pain in my ass. Well, you know what I could do is I could do this. Okay. That's better. How about that? You guys still can't see my face, but you see Star Citizen on in the background. I don't know. I don't have the answers, guys. Whatever. Point being, this is our Excel sheet. Can we make things like bigger? In editing, I can zoom in on this when I make the videos. So you guys in the live stream just have to deal with this per se. Because, like, I'm pressing the zoom button and it's not zooming in. I don't know. Anyways, this is our Excel sheet. The ship of choice we're going to be using is the 85X. So the first thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be testing ballistic cannons. Okay. First thing we're going to be doing is testing these 4 ballistic cannons. The longsword, the deadbolt one, the sledge one, and the tarantula. Okay. Urkel's gave us these wonderful stats: alpha damage, DPS, total damage, ammo count, fire rate, projectile speed, range, and HP of our weapons. What we're going to be testing is we're going to be testing just how well they actually perform, how fast they overheat, and which ones just seem to be the best of the best. Starting with ballistic cannons, we're going to use our 9S longswords, which have an alpha damage of 54, 225 DPS, and 433 ammo. Projectile speed is 1600. I like the projectile speed on the longswords, so I'm actually excited for the longswords. They don't have the crazy DPS that the Deadbolt has, but they have the insane projectile speed, and that's what I'm excited about with these. Okay. The tarantulas look a little bit better though. Still, we're going to start with the longswords today, and that's what we're going to start with. Control mouse wheel, broskies. You're the savior. Okay. It said control plus. I looked it up. It said control plus, but it didn't. It wasn't working. But there you go. Zoomed in. There we go. That's beautiful. The homie out here making life beautiful. So again, we're going to be doing size 1 ballistic cannons to start with. And we're going to start with these longswords. That's what we're doing. We're going to find out how fast they overheat, and we're going to see how well they do. Okay. And I said that the ship of choice, the ship is going to be the 85X. Okay. Because the 85X has 4 size 1s. So that's what we're going to do. And it has a quantum drive. So, like, that's the benefits of all this, right? Okay. So that's what we're going to start with. And let's just get to it, guys. Let's just start the testing. So, we're going to go into our vehicle. We're going to do MRTs for basically everything. I think we're going to do MRTs for everything. 85X. I've already put on that stuff, and we're going to start with the 9 series longswords. Boom. There we go. So we're going to do 1 or 2 missions, which each of these setups, and that's what we're going to do. Did I call it? I probably didn't call it. Gosh, guys. I'm so good at this game.
Welcome.
I always do that. I always forget to call it. And again, remember, I am using brand new pedals, so bear with my piloting skills.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
They're still going to be pretty damn good. They're just not going to... I'm just going to make silly mistakes. I'm going to make silly little mistakes here and there. Alright, so Hangar 6. So let's get it. The 85X. The 85X. Greetings from Germany. Hello, Gene. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. I'm excited to fly the 85X in this too. So we're running all military components in the, you know, power plants and shields and all that and whatnot. So.
You are clear to launch.
Core system operational.
Okay. So I'm actually going to set up a few camera angles for hold on, let me get up in the air. Turn back on coupled mode. Okay. So I'm going to set up a few camera angles. Like here's our guns, right? So we're gonna get camera angles of our guns. While we're flying and shooting, we're gonna get nice camera angles of our guns for production reasons. Okay. So if I save this camera to spot 1, right? And then we can go over here and save this camera to spot 2. And then over here we can save another camera. Spot 3. And then we can save a normal camera of like third person, but like at this point of the ship for 4. And then we can have just a normal third person camera for like here. And then one more camera right there. Okay. So we have a couple different camera views for when we're shooting. And we can take beautiful cinematic shots here and there. All right, let's go back to decoupled mode. Let's get rid of the landing gear. Let's fly forward.
Landing gear raised.
Well, and then I can swap to this mode, swap to that mode, and ta-da! It's so beautiful flying in nav mode without the quantum drive being in the way. Like, I love flying in nav mode without the quantum drive being in the way. It's so beautiful. This ship is bumpy. Let's check our camera views as we're flying. Let's see if they're still good. Ah, they get pushed back. I knew that was going to happen. You know what? I'm going to do a special thing here, guys. I'm going to go into settings. And I'm going to go to camera spring movement. No. Okay. Now while I'm flying, look at that. My cameras are where they're supposed to be. Not having this camera spring movement. Yes, yes, yes. Disable the force, and I could do that, but the camera shake is cool. I could get rid of the camera shake though. That's in the global enforced camera shake. It is quite a lot. I agree. It's so less immersive now. But alright. Either way, for the cinematics, we'll turn it off, right? Where's Seraphim at? I'm all turned around. Oh, there's OM1. Can we go straight to OM1? We don't even need to go to Seraphim. We go straight to OM1. Keep it at like 20%. You keep it at like 20%. Gotcha. Fair enough. We'll do 100% off for the sake of the footage, right? Okay, ladies and gents. So, again, I'm gonna start hitting a record button here for YouTube as well, because we're gonna do YouTube videos in between all of this. So, let's untrack that right away, and let's get some nice camera angles. Which one did I want? This one, right? Well, it's okay. We'll just start like this. We'll just start like this. All right. What up, everybody? Astro Manny here, back at it again, and today we're going to be testing all the weapons in 3.23. Hello, I am on a webcam here. You can see my face. We're going to be live streaming this at the same time as making videos. So if you want to see the unedited version of this, you can catch the live stream VOD as well. But we're going to try to cut this up into pieces to make it nice and, viewer friendly for the YouTube videos and all that whatnot. So today we're going to be testing all the weapons. We're probably not going to get through all the weapons today, of course, but we're going to make a series of testing all the weapons. Today we're going to start with ballistic cannons. We're going to test all the size 1 ballistic cannons today using the 85X. And yeah, so if you like this kind of stuff, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And any of the other things, hit that notification bell and all that whatnot. What I'm going to do for you guys right now is I'm going to pull up a spreadsheet. It's going to get rid of my webcam for a minute, but we're going to pull up a spreadsheet here, and this is what we're going to be going off of today. We're going to be going off of this spreadsheet. Excel or Urkel gives us all these wonderful numbers from alpha damage, DPS, ammo count, fire rate, projectile speed, range, and HP. All these wonderful stats. I added this total damage stat for ballistic weapons, where you're basically multiplying your alpha damage times your ammo count, gives you how much total damage you get per weapon. That's what I've added here, the total damage possible for your ballistic weapons. And so what we're going to do today is we're going to be focusing on ballistic cannons. What we're going to be doing in this time is we're going to just basically test them out and see how well they go and how well each one is used. Starting off with the long swords, that is what we currently have equipped. The 9 series long swords, size 1s on the 85X is our ship of choice for our size 1 guns. We're going to be testing how fast each ballistic gun overheats, and we're going to be basically giving notes on what we think are the better weapons and what we prefer and what we like and things like that. These are the raw numbers, but of course there's lots of things that you have to consider, like projectile speed. How accurate are your weapons, because you're going to miss shots if your projectile speed's slow. How much range do they have? How much ammo counts? What are you going to be using? So that's what we're here for. We're just going to go have fun, use some weapons, and shoot some things. So this, like I said, this is the Excel sheet. It's got all the other stuffs on it, but today right this second, we're just going to focus on ballistic cannons. So let's get this Excel sheet out the way, and let's go start our first target. So what we're going to do here, ladies and gentlemen, for our first target, or all targets, we're going to be doing the MRTs. I believe I'm going to just do MRTs for everything for the most part, I think. Don't quote me on that 100%. So this one here, MRTs on Daymar. I believe that's the right thing. It's really hard because they have, like, this is an MRT, but that's clearly a ground mission. And then, oh, Pro Team Contract Warrant. Those, oh, nice, because I have MRTs now. This one's an MRT, but it's Bounty Extraction, so that's not the one we're looking for. This one, again, Bounty Extraction. What we need is Bounty Issued MRT for 7K. Those are the ship bounty ones, right? So we're going to accept this. This is what we're going to do. Accept that, track that. And like I said, it's on Daymar at NT99XX. And we are currently rocking the 9 series longswords on our ship here. So we will be showing these bad boys off in our fight and whatnot. So I'm going to do a cut here, and I'll see you guys when we get to Daymar and get into a battle for the YouTube guys. But like I said, if you want to see the raw footage and everything, you're welcome to join the live stream or catch the live stream on rerun or whatever it is that your heart desires. I'll see you guys there.
Quantum drive activated.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff. It's going to be a fun ride. I appreciate any comments and stuff you guys want to use. This is even though I'm going to be making YouTube videos, you guys are welcome to talk and hang out all the time and spread your opinions or your concerns or things like that. If you have questions and whatnot, always ask those. It's all good, whatever you need. Again, I am actually, I'm gonna say that when I turn back on the recording for YouTube, my pedal situation. Brand new equipment again, guys. Remember, I'm gonna suck.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Give it a little bit of a push, and we'll start heading in our direction. I'm going to pull back up the Excel sheet for 2 seconds and start the recording again. Alright guys, we're back. Just to let you guys know again, we are using the 9S longsword. It has 54 alpha damage, it has projectile speed of 1600, and an ammo count of 433. Let's get into that and have some fun. So just another disclaimer for you guys. I am using brand new equipment. If you've seen last, or I don't know, if you saw Monday's video, I have new Virpil pedals. So I am now flying with my throttle on the pedals. So my my game is a little bit subpar at the moment. It's still good. It's just not Astro Manny good. So remember the flying. This is also flight practice for your boy here. So again, we have the 4 longswords equipped, and let's see how well we can get this going. It should be a fun time. We shouldn't have any issues or anything. What do we got? A scythe. That's a little bit scary. That's got a lot of DPS on it. What else do we got? A hornet. Okay. So we got some scythe action, a hornet action. Beautiful stuff. We're going to swap to stagger mode. And we'll see how this goes. Look at that boy just putting in damage on us already. Let's try to get behind him so we can play the chase mode. I don't know about how accurate I'm going to be like that, but there's some pew-pews for you guys. Land some good shots. The hornet behind us is trying to put some damage in.
Alert. Weapon systems overheating.
Our weapons are overheating already. Okay. So they overheat quite quickly if you hold down your shots. Try not to get hit by this guy's big old cannons in the scythe. Can't get around them. Good stuff by the AI, I would say. Oh my goodness, look at them tear us alive. 85X is rough out here. And the Atmo too. Wow. Wow. Look at that, dude. Like, that's crazy. How come they, like, I feel like he's just shooting non-stop. How come he doesn't, like, run out of ammo? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's shooting non-stop. I definitely feel cheated here a little bit. Like, where'd my shields go? Hello? Oh my god. Combat needs to be so much better. He just desynced all over the place. Alright, alright.
Alert. Weapon systems overheating.
Weapons overheated already again? Killing me. Killing me. Master modes, you're mining this patch? Dude, I can't even get my shields up. Dude. Alright, alright. I legit can't recover. Like, holy shit! How are they keeping up with an 85X? That's what I want to know.
Contact.
I want to know how they're keeping up with an 85X.
Contact.
Dude, sights are scary.
Alert. Weapon systems overheating.
Weapons overheating. So these weapons definitely do overheat quite quickly. Okay, so maybe we can get behind him now.
Shields under attack.
Maybe not.
Alert. Weapon systems.
Can we do damage at least? Here we go, here we go. We got good position now. Here we go.
Alert. Weapon systems overheating. Alert. Weapon systems overheating.
Here we go. We're in the slot now. We're good.
Alert. Weapon systems overheating.
Come on, get there. Get in, ship. There's no way, dude.
Alert. Weapon
Get there.
overheating. Alert. Weapon systems overheating.
We're here. We're here. We're here. Get him. Dude, Scythe is no joke.
Alert. Weapon systems overheating. Shields under attack.
Die. Size 1 guns just aren't the thing. And the Hornet is peppering us from the side too. Dude. Alright, let's get out of here. Get a breather. Oh my goodness. Bruh.
Alert. Weapon systems overheating.
No way, sir. How is he still alive? Dude. We're just completely getting just wrecked. Maybe we could take out this Hornet. MRTs might be too much for the freaking 85X. No, we gotta get this Scythe. We gotta get this Scythe, right? Dude!
Hydrogen fuel 75%. Alert. Weapon systems.
I almost feel like my shots aren't even landing.
Weapon systems overheating. Shield.
Oh my god! The AI aren't even good. It's just that the weapons I'm using suck. We're gonna die.
Alert. Weapon systems overheating.
We're overheated again. We're in the slot. We're in the slot though.
Alert. Weapon
Bro, how is this thing alive? Like, we're right here in the slot.
Ballistics depleting rapidly. Shields under attack. Ballistics depleting rapidly.
In the slot.
Alert. Weapon systems overheating.
Dude.
Shield
Oh
depleted.
god. Let me out. I'm not gonna be able to finish this scythe off. I don't have any missiles, my dudes. Let's get in the slot. Let's go. Get in it. Get around them.
Alert. Weapon systems overheating. Shields under attack. Shield depleted.
I got him! I got him!
Hostile eliminated.
I got him!
Weapon systems overheating.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is why we test things. Alright. That was test one. That's test one. These things are not the babies. They are not the babies. I'll tell you what. What we'll do is we'll go repair and... Oh! That Hornet don't play no games. What we're going to do is we're going to go repair, refuel, rearm, do a lower level mission, and see how that goes.
Quantum drive activated.
How did that feel? It...
Deactivated.
I don't... I've had a lot of experience already in the master modes, and I've really enjoyed master modes fighting. That was the worst experience I've had in master modes, but I think it's just... The reason why that was so bad is because the guns I'm currently using are just bad.
Quantum drive activated.
I really want to say that was all on the weapons, guys. Like, master modes is not that scary. That was just bad weapons. Because it's awesome that the AI were like fighting me there. You know what I mean? Like, I really enjoyed that they were putting pressure on me, and it wasn't just like easy. Oh my goodness. There we go. Yeah, I think the weapons just need to be adjusted, because I think or maybe they don't. Maybe it really is just size 1 guns need to be only be used on little tiny ships. You know what I mean? Like, size 1 guns suck. Like, straight up. At least the low alpha damage size 1 guns suck. You know what I mean? Like, if you're using size 1 guns, you need to be using high alpha damage.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
So, I don't know. We're going to continue testing basically all day, so... Bro, I'm so bad at flying with pedals. It's not even funny.
Landing gear.
Like, it's not even funny how bad I am with pedals.
Complete.
I just can't wrap my... I can't wrap my head around how the flight works with my feet. I'm just struggling to wrap my head around it.
Hydrogen fuel.
I'll get used to it, yeah.
100%.
But it's like just landing right there, like it was so sketch. Slowing down and doing the right movements to get to where I want to go, so sketch. Okay, so let's try again. Let's do a low risk target one. Let's do this one, right?
Launch complete.
I want to give these tarantulas, or these long swords, sorry, one more chance. I want to give the long swords one more chance. Does that seem fair? I think that scythe was cheating.
Quantum drive activated. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive deactivated.
I don't know. It just feels, everything feels different too.
Quantum drive activated.
And right now, PvP is fine. I mean, PvP is kind of stupid and boring in some ways, but when you're fighting other players, there's like little to no desync.
Quantum drive.
So it's actually really nice when you're fighting other players. It's just really dumb when you're fighting AI and they're desyncing all over the place.
Quantum drive activated.
I love that I got my new key binding set up. Like, my sticks feel so amazing for master modes with the correct key bindings. It's so awesome. How I just so easily swap between all the different operator modes. Taking away the quantum beacons, staying in nav mode. It's so beautiful.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I've tested out a lot of weapons in my downtime. This is we're doing a full recording of testing out all the weapons right now. Which means we got to start back up the recording on the YouTube side. Okay, let's give these long swords a second chance. Let's see if it was just a fluke on how ridiculously weak they are. Is the alpha damage too low on the longswords? Or was that scythe just too OP? Banu Defender. Like, are we going to be able to kill a Banu Defender? I guess we'll find out. Let's get there a little bit faster. The great thing about running ballistic weapons is I can do full power to boosters or full power to shields the whole time. Alright. So let's see what we got here. Still don't even know what our neutralized target is. There it is. Our neutralized target's a Hornet. Okay, so we're going to get revenge on the Hornet that was beating us up. Dodge some missiles, no problem there. We get around, flip around, come around, get behind him hopefully. And swoop in. Look at that. Beautiful. Make sure we don't lose him. He's over here. And good shots here.
Alert. Weapon system.
So I will say right away that these weapons do overheat quite quickly.
Alert. Weapon system.
Look at that, already overheated. I can't even fire anymore. we're doing quite better on the Hornet than we were on the Scythe for sure. Still, these things have whack damage, and it's taking way too long to kill. We are in this man's mouth and not dealing enough damage. High G maneuvers here. Got him. Beautiful. So we did okay there, right? But these weapons, in my opinion, are a no-go. So we're gonna basically write these weapons completely out. Like, these are not the weapons to use, guys. The long swords, size 1 ballistics, no. Write them off. But we'll try to get this Banu here, which we probably don't even have enough ammo to get this Banu, to be honest. Look at those beautiful shots. This is a beautiful view, though, don't you think? Beautiful view. No, sir. Ah, we lost him. Beautiful view. Beautiful shots, too. What's his damage? How much ammo do we got? We still got quite a bit of ammo left. Like I said, that Scythe is scary, dude. We don't want to... That Scythe we were messing with, we got him. Look at that. Bye-bye, Banu. Goodbye. Woohoo! Gorgeous. Now, what do you guys think about that? That was much, much, much better, right? Much better. But still, my opinion on these are definitely a no-go. Let's go ahead and pull this up. These are definitely a no-go. They overheat fast. Alright, so let's mark these off. Boom, we've done these. Now we're going to go back to Orson and we're going to go change out and you can get the deadbolts. Look at the alpha damage on the deadbolts. These deadbolts are going to smack. I'll see you guys when we get there. To the YouTube, guys. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Gonna need better OM markers, or where's actually let's just use our new map system that we have and search our location that we want and go to the location we want. How about that? Because quantum travel is ease.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated.
I'm getting interdicted. That's hilarious.
Alert. Emergency stop.
Do they have a Mantis on them? Because right now I'm going too fast for them to even be an issue. I'll just ignore them. Yep, that's the plan. Check that out, guys. Interdictions. Just keep your foot on the gas. Ignore them. Keep your foot on the gas and ignore them.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Because you're in nav mode, right? And they're in SCM mode. They're not going to catch you.
Activated.
Keep your foot on the gas is my thought process there. Zoe Lily, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, that was weapon test number 1. We only have 100 more to go. Mind you guys, that was four long swords, right? The 85X has 4 weapons on it. 4 size 1 weapons. It just wasn't enough. Like even taking out that Hornet, it took way too long. Flying the Orson with the beautiful clouds. I wonder where the spaceport is. Well, maybe it's right in front of my face. Let's see how smooth I can do a landing here in Orson with the pedal system. Ship is wobbly in atmosphere. That's not even me doing that. It's like the ship itself is being wobbly.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I will say that I don't like the new landing zone markers that they give us, because they're not like blatantly obvious on the screen. You have to like look for them.
Pleasant stay.
Engines inactive. Engines active.
Well, that was much better than before. It's going to be a process, guys. That's why we're going to hang out and chill. You know what I mean? This is going to be a long day. And then I got to go back and I got to do editing. We'll try to get through at least all of the size 1 guns today.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Because every time I have to go back, store the ship. The things I do. The things I do for everybody. Like, I have to go back, I have to store the ship, find the ship, take off the long series, and what's next? The deadbolts, right? Deadbolts. What if the patch drops today? Then we do a 24-hour live stream of the live and make money. And we'll get back to weapon testing as we make money and buy the weapons for live. That's what we'll do if the patch drops today.
Welcome to the ASOP
If
Vehicle
the
Retrieval
patch
System.
drops today, it will turn into a 24-hour live stream. No, no, no. It will turn into a 12-hour live stream that if the hype is hype enough, it will turn into a 24-hour live stream. Let me correct that. Great. The live stream is officially set for 12 hours long. If the hype is there, it will be 24. Meaning if we have lots of people watching, and we have lots of communication and people in the Discord and lots of chat going off, and people subscribing and members joining, things like that, you know, the hype, then I'll keep going until the hype stops, basically. And we'll see our pockets rise to 50 million in a flash. I think we'll do LRT again to be safe, yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Operational. Launch complete.
I really don't think it was the MRT that was the problem. I think it was legit the scythe, because the scythe has like that weird ship, like it has like a weird ship design where a lot of my bullets were probably going through the center of the ship.
Please visit again.
What's up, Splash? Que pasa? How are the foot pedals? They're freaking awesome. I just suck. It's gonna take some getting used to. So if you guys want to beat me in a dogfight, come join me and fight me, and we'll probably win since I'm absolutely terrible. So it still has the same bug where you have to clear your route every time. See, it wanted to have me go to Orison. I don't want to go to Orison. I want to go to Seraphim Station.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay, let's go to OM1. What axes did I put them on? The pedals are my throttle. They're my forward and back.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
So here's the deadbolts, guys. Here they are. They have a lot less ammo, right? So let's check real quick. 217. But they have a lot more DPS. Okay, we're going to move on to the next one here. Well, actually, I'm going to do the mission first. We'll get to the mission first. LRT shelter on Selwyn, beautiful.
Quantum drive activated.
Crack open a cold one. Mountain Dew, guys. No beer.
Quantum drive.
We'll save that for the live stream. Okay. This is also really good for me to just test my piloting skills, you know what I mean? Get used to flying.
Quantum drive.
It's going to take me a while to get used to it. Like, I know Hopeless keeps saying I'm going to get used to it fast. It's to get back to the level of skill that I was at before, it's going to take a minute. Like, it's really weird. And when I say a minute, I mean like 40 hours of gameplay, which will take a week.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay, so we'll just cruise in a little bit. Cruise in a little bit and restart the recording. All right, guys, we are back, and that's Urkel. I didn't want to show Urkel, but that's fine. Bloopers. We are on Deadbolts, Deadbolt 1s. Okay, guys, we are 217 alpha damage with a total of 375 DPS with 217 ammo per gun. Let's see how these go. They only have 900 projectile speed and a fire rate of 100. So that is what we're at. We're at our next mission. Let's get it done and let's have some fun. So here we are with the deadbolts. We could fire a few. There you go. Those are the deadbolts. Waste a little bit of ammo, no problem. That's okay. But let's get it. Going into our target location. Contact. There's an Argo mole. Okay. So moles also have a little bug where they have lots of invulnerability parts in their ship, so we might just ignore the mole entirely. So Lily, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I need to rewire my brain that foot forward means go. But what I need to rewire my brain to is not pushing forward on the pedals is foot go. It's I need to pull my foot back to not go. I need to wire my brain to go pushing my left foot forward is go back. That's what I have to rewire my brain for. Pushing my foot forward to go is not a big deal. It's the pushing my left foot forward to go back, or at least just bringing my foot back to not go forward. That's what I have to work on. We still don't have our main target. Our main target is an Avenger Warlock. We're going to tear through this guy. This guy is not even going to be an issue. Look at this boy. We're going to fly around and we're going to scoop through. Ooh, look at him. Look at him getting shots in. Look at you, my dude. Oh. Let's go. I have to lead him a lot more to land these shots. But when they hit, they hit. Look at him getting trucked. They also don't overheat too fast. It's really hard to land the shots in third person. Sorry, guys. I like them. Look at that. There you go. Beautiful. They're definitely a lot better. Like deadbolts, it's a look. You have to aim so much further to land the shot. Like look at the pip. The pip is way out there. But it hits like a truck. There's your overheating. Right? There's your overheating. So they do overheat relatively quickly. But obviously not as fast as the other ones. That's us overheating. Much easier to hit the mole, as you can see. Much easier to hit the mole. I don't think we're going to be able to kill the mole. Because like I said, the mole has like this invulnerability bug. But we'll keep peppering him and knocking off pieces of him. Actually, how about this, guys? What if I do precision mode? And try to break his engines off. Is it even landing? I don't even know. The mole is just invulnerable. Look at this. What about sub-targeting? Does sub-targeting work? I don't think sub-targeting works. Or I can't tell, at least. Oh, wait. Yeah. It is sub-targeting. You see that? The little red thing on the... Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, like I said, we can't kill the mole. The mole has like this invulnerability bug where you like legit cannot kill the mole. So we're gonna let him be and get out of here. So let's pull back up the Excel sheet and say, you know what? So far so good. Good damage. Good damage, and we'll put X there because we've done it. Okay. So, it's medium. There we go. Until we get to the next ship. Alright, and again, what we can do is type in Orson. Set our location and get to going. What are your guys' thoughts on the deadbolts? Like I said, that pip is way out there. 900 speed, 900 velocity speed is quite low. I think that's like one of the lowest in the game. The 900 bullet speed. Actually, I think that is the lowest in the game, right? The 900 bullet speed. Unless the shotguns are slower. I'm not sure if the shotguns are slower. Apparently I'm still bugged and I'm so locked on to the mole, but okay.
Quantum drive activated.
Hey, it works. Yeah, you definitely have to be closer. Again, they are size 1s. We are testing size 1 guns. And what CIG is trying to lead to. Yeah, we'll get there, Mr. Mac. Got to start at 1, right? You got to start at the bottom. But what CIG is leading to is they're leading to smaller guns doing less damage hugely compared to the big guns, right? Because they want the big guns to penetrate armor and do the real strong damage, while the small guns are going to be for taking out the light fighters and whatnot. And so as you can see, we took out the Avenger Stalker or Warlock, whichever one it was, relatively easily with the size 1 deadbolts. Like, he was down very quickly. While, I mean, the mole is in a fair comparison because, like I said, the mole is really bugged. Like, that, I don't know if there's a ticket. I'm sure there is a ticket on the CIG stuff, but the mole is bugged, the Prospector's bugged, and the Retaliator is still currently bugged. Those ships have invulnerability points where they take no damage. The mole and the Prospector have a lot of invulnerability points to where the mole is almost impossible to kill. I had some prior missions where I had the mole as my target for completing my tracker mission, and what I did is I shot off all the engines on the mole, and the mole fell to the ground, and then I got out and entered the mole and killed the pilot to complete the mission, because you legit could not blow the ship up. I sat there and shot at it for ages.
You are clear to launch. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
See, like this part coming in, I gotta press down here and press back to hit brakes. It's so different for me. But hey, it looked pretty good there. Like, the landing looked good, right? I say so. Deadbolts seem really good for PvE. Deadbolts will not be very good in PvP at all, though. They're just too slow. Are you guys excited for what's coming next? You guys know what weapon we're using next? The next weapon has more alpha damage than the deadbolts. I actually think these weapons are so cool.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
They're just, after all the nerfs that they just went through, like they went through 100 nerfs already in the EPTU, that they're no longer actually very good, but they're so cool. Alright, so these are technically ballistic cannons, even though they're ballistic rail guns. Okay. They're ballistic rail guns. Size 1, Sledge 1, mass drivers, right? Now, I don't know if you guys have seen the changes that they've done to these weapons, okay? The changes they've done to the Sledge 1s, or to all the mass driver weapons, including the tachyon cannons on the Banner Defender, the Singes. Oh, I didn't call my ship. I'm really bad at that, guys. I think after I put on the ship that it's already sitting there waiting for me. It's okay. We remember before we go into the elevator. It's okay. Hey, what's up, AstroSynth? How's it going, my dude? So these babies, they still fire at 3,000 velocity. They still fire at 3,000 velocity, but they're charge weapons now. Oh man, I'm ready. At least the mole looks good while looking at it and killing it, but the Prospector looks ugly. These weapons look good too? Is that what you're saying? Yeah,
You
they
are
do
clear
look
to
good.
launch.
You guys want to see them? Here they. Oop. Oh well, we can't see them while we're planted on the ground. There we go. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Just got back from classes and nice. I notice you're online. How are the new pedals? They're lovely, man. They're lovely. I'm just getting used to them. 85X is so weird in Atmo. I'm gonna say that every time because it just bobs. I would say we're getting through these fairly quick. We're about an hour and 20 minutes in. The first 20 minutes probably didn't count because I was just getting ready and whatnot. So we've been doing this for an hour and we've been through 2 weapons, but the first weapon we did 2 tests on it when we should have only done 1 test on it.
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Either way. See, like, even like right now, my feet are like, I'm trying to push forward on the pedal to go forward just because like I'm naturally trying to have my right foot further down than my left foot. And that's something I need to remember. Keep your feet perfectly steady. I adjusted the dead zone the other day, and it's a lot better now that I have a better dead zone. But yeah. Oh, we're doing an asteroid field fight now. You guys ready for our first death where I hit an asteroid because I am absolutely terrible at flying with my pedals? Do I use a full-size keyboard? Yes, I use a full-size keyboard, but it's like as small as the full size as you can get. Like, this is my keyboard. It's in the video that comes out today. You'll see it a lot in the video that comes out today. Today's video, guys, it's a really cool video. If you have been wanting to see key bindings for 3.23 or key bindings for my sticks or key bindings for sticks in general, I think I did a really, really good job on today's video, because in today's video I have the key bindings on the left side of the screen and then my hand touching the button on the stick on the right side of the screen, so you can see exactly where I'm pressing the button on the key binding. It's really nice. It's really nice. All right, so we're going to start up the next part of the recording. All right, we're back, and now we are working on the Sledge 1. Okay, we're now on the Sledge 1. It has 225 alpha damage. It's a charged weapon, so its DPS is quite low because it only has a fire rate of 20. It only has 70 shots as well, but its projectile speed is 3,000. So let's see how this beauty gets it done. We're in asteroid field this time, so prepare for death as I'm using my pedals and I am still learning to fly. So I'm ready to die. We're in nav mode still currently. Here is our sledges. They look beautiful. We will swap over to SEM mode in just a second and maybe fire one beautiful shot before we get there. But as we're flying in, yeah, I'm using my pedals for going forward and backwards. So here's our beautiful weapons. Look at that. Wow, I have it on stagger mode, right? So they shot staggered. I don't think I want to do staggered. Let's do non-staggered for these guys. Oh man, Y'all ready for this? Let's go. I'm excited for these. All right, so what do we got? A MISC Reliant. Nice, nice.
Contact.
It's a set. Oh, and an Avenger Stalker is our target, right? They're going to throw some missiles at us. We're going to dodge those missiles. I'm going to flip around real quick. Remember, we're in the asteroid field now. Boom. Missed it. Boom. Look at that. Can we do this in third person? I don't know, guys. Ah! There's no way. Oh! Hit him on the dot! Nope. Got him! On the dot! Let's go. Cosmo, I don't have time for you right now, Mr. Attacking my arm. These are much harder to land than they were in the past because of the charge. It's so weird. These are definitely interesting weapons, and I like them a lot, but are they good? I would say size 1's probably not. It's so hard to land. They have no assistance either. Like they don't get any ESP assistance. It's just straight shot. Ah! Man, it's taking a minute for this guy to die. Ooh, that's way off. Got him. That's the noise of me getting shot. Man, how many shots does it take? Let's try it staggered. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, I'm being torn up. I'm being torn up by the Reliant. Whoa, 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 whoa. I killed the guy? Oh, he's dead. That's so hard. Don't kill me, mister. Oh, hello, Desync. Desync, where are you, my friend? Also, remember, these guns only have 1,000 range, so in order for the shots to even do anything, you have to be within 1,000 range. Really cool concept, but I'm going to say these are a no-go. Definitely a no-go.
Shields under attack.
What was that, cat? Look at this. They just do no damage. Plus the Reliance got some invulnerability bugs. I'm gonna go back to unstaggered. I think these guns do better unstaggered. Look at that. That looks a lot better.
Ballistics depleting rapidly.
I'll tell you what, they don't have an overheating problem.
Ballistics depleting rapidly.
Ooh, his nose is red.
Contact.
Come on. That's like 1,000 damage in the face every time I land all 4 shots. It's 1,000 damage in the face and he's not dying to it.
Contact. Ballistics requires reload.
Oh, we're out.
Contact.
Oh, we got him.
Eliminated.
We got him. Point blank. Point blank. We're out. Oh well. What do you guys think? No? No, the SCM speed does not make you safe from the asteroids, I'll tell you that. So, let's pull up Excel here. So, I think that these are a no-go. None. I mean, obviously we don't have an overheat problem on those guns, but I think the Sledge 1s are definitely no-goes. Sledge 1s, no-goes. All right, next weapon is the Tarantula Mark 1. Let's go get him. I like how it shows recent travel places. Like it shows where you've been recently, and you can just click on where you've been recently. I like that.
Quantum drive activated.
It just seems like it just doesn't do damage. I mean, yeah, you have to land your shots, but I mean, I was landing a good chunk of them, you know? Like,
Quantum drive deactivated.
I was landing most of them.
Quantum drive activated.
I understand I was missing a lot, but not now. I landed probably more than I missed. It just doesn't do enough damage. Like that Reliant, like I was smacking that Reliant. Yeah, 20 RPMs is very low. I think the only viable mass drivers will be the size 3s, and I think they will only be viable on turrets. You could put the mass drivers on turrets, and I think they will be decently viable on turrets. but I don't think they'll be viable anywhere else.
Quantum drive deactivated.
They are pretty though. Yeah. Size 1 guns. I think it's just a common occurrence here is that we're just seeing size 1 guns. No.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Look at the atmosphere. Wow. Just lost it. I go to scratch my nose and I just lose it. Apparently scratching your nose is something you can't do in atmosphere.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Ah, see? Old habits I wanted to push forward to go forward.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Already a pleasant stay.
So far, using the landing systems to repair and restock the ship has gone pretty flawlessly, right? Those are pluses. Okay, so these tarantulas we're about to try. Are just like the first ones we tried. The yellow jackets, or was it the yellow jacket? No, it wasn't the yellow jackets. It was the long swords. It's just like the long swords, but they have more alpha damage. Okay, so they're
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
they're just like the original ones we tried, but with more alpha damage. So they should be
Visit us again. Goodbye.
okay. So we're looking for tarantulas. And this time we're not going to forget to
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
pull out the 85X before we go to the elevator.
Please visit us again.
Hey, this is how we do. This is how you make content. You got try everything. I purchased every single gun, Astrosynth. Yes. The things I do.
You are clear to launch.
At your service.
The things I do for you.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
It is a very sexy ship.
Thank you, Please visit again.
Why is it so bobby though? That is a question we'll have to figure out. But yeah. So what I did, okay, so since we can't move things around, right? What I did is yesterday I went around all of Stanton and bought every single weapon in the game. I bought 4 of every single weapon in the game. Okay? And I left them where they are because you can't take them back with you, right? Because you can't move things because the inventory is broken right now. So since we had an update last night, everything's back at Orison now at my home planet. So that's how I got every single weapon in the game to Orison to do this testing. When it comes to live, it's going to suck moving things around, guys. Like, live is going to suck because you won't be able to move everything off of your home planet. You just won't be able to. Question mark? There it is. Another asteroid field? Okay. These guns do not look very pretty. Not moving anything for a while makes sense. Ooh, it's by some kind of big asteroid that has like stuff around it. Look at that. Alright, let's try to make sure that we're in a pool of right here. And what we'll do is smack this recording button, turn on Excel, throw up Excel. Alright guys, so we're working on the Tarantula Mark 1. It has 68 alpha damage, 225 DPS, and only 433 ammo, but its fire rate is 200 and its projectile speed is 1600. So kind of just like the longsword, but it has a bit more alpha damage. So hopefully it will do a tiny bit better, at least, right? Let's get into it. Here they are. Let's fire a few shots. While we're in nav mode. Wait until we get a little bit closer and we'll get into SEM mode. Just a little bit closer. Alright, so swap to this mode, go like this. We'll put it in staggered and we'll fire. They sound nice. Seems like our enemies are inside the asteroid, and we'll see how this goes. One of them's a mole, but we're going to ignore the mole. The other one is a mantis, and we've completed our mission. Hooray. We're champions, guys. All right, time to pick up a new mission. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Alright, let's stop our movement so we don't die. You think the mole can kill us? I don't think so. Maybe he could ram us. Wait, my shields are actually under attack from the mole? Okay, that's rude. I guess let's pop into nav mode, fly out of here, and then select the mission. That was rude. I guess we're going to be doing an... No, I'm not doing an MRT. Maybe I am going to be doing an MRT. Maybe you'll do a VLRT? No, because that's only going to have one target. There we go. Very low risk target. Why is this? The contract system. It's so bad. There we go. There we go. It's not going to let me travel to the last known position. Okay.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Well, that's why when I go to the Excel sheet, I make sure I'm at a velocity vector that's not going to crash.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
You know what I mean? Like I watch my velocity vector and I make sure that I'm going in the right spot. I don't like these missions where your bounty is in an asteroid. It sure bugs me, the asteroid bounty missions. Like, come on, man. Why is my bounty in an asteroid? Fly a little bit faster. Alright, so this one's not in an asteroid. We'll be okay here. Alright, so what do we got? We got a Talon, nice. And a 315. I like it, I like it. Let's have some fun here. These things do have high velocity speed, so we should be able to land shots pretty easily. Okay, flip around, hit the boost. Oh, look at that. We're getting torn up, but that's okay. Because we don't care. Use that roll aim. Oh, these things take forever to overheat, too. These are much better than the prior usage. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Look at that. Boom. These are much better. Sir, step away from the asteroid. Sir? Thank you, Talon. Oh yeah, these things are beautiful. Beautiful. This is really close to the asteroid. I'll tell you that. Got him. Absolutely beautiful. I ain't gonna lie. Beautiful. How's that? Gorgeous. These are actually, I back these guns. I back these guns. These are the ones. What in the world was that new scanner? That wasn't the new scanner. That was precision aiming. Okay, so let's pull up this Excel sheet one more time for the... I say this is a great balance. We've done them. Their overheat is, I would say, slow, but it does overheat. And I would say this is the winner. I would say because of their projectile speed, the Tarantula Mark 1s and their alpha damage being much lower than the Deadbolts and whatnot, but their projectile speed being 1600, these are the clear winners. The Tarantula Mark 1 is the clear winners of ballistic cannons. So if you're using size 1 ballistic cannons, my recommendation is to use the Tarantula Mark 1s. Let's move on to ballistic repeaters and probably shotguns, but that's going to be the end of this episode for the first episode of testing all the weapons for YouTube. So for the YouTube fellas, thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you on the next episode as we continue our live stream. The live stream will never end because the live stream is going to be all day long. But you guys know what to do. Smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. There's not very beautiful screenshots I can give you, but they're there. On to the ballistic repeaters and Gatling guns. Okay, so that was episode 1 on the YouTube video for probably tomorrow's video, as in Wednesday tomorrow. That's probably going to be Wednesday's video. I got to do editing and stuff. So as long if 3.23 becomes live today, like in the live build, then that will not be tomorrow's video because I will not have time to edit it. But if it doesn't come out today, then that will be tomorrow's video, and it'll be edited and have lots of beautiful shots, and it'll be short, and it'll be crisp and clean, and it'll be gorgeous, and I think you guys will enjoy it. Yeah, well, I mean, of course, the guys that are here already watching it, you've already watched it, but nonetheless, let's take ourselves back to Orison. Is it not going to show me my recent? Is it not going to show me my recents? Searching locations. I would like to go to Orson, please. There we go. All right. What do you guys say, though? Do you agree with me on saying that the Tarantulas were clearly the best ballistic cannon? I mean, the Deadbolts hit hard, right? The Deadbolts hit hard. But the fact that those Tarantulas were able to keep on target the way they were, if you're doing size 1 ballistic cannons, that's the way to go. But I don't recommend size 1 ballistic cannons. Deadbolts look cool. Mr. Mac agrees. Did I do an MRT with him though? I did not. I don't think it matters.
Quantum drive activated.
We're not doing any MRTs with these size 1 guns. We've opted out of the MRTs. I'm done with the MRTs for the size 1 guns. The first one demolished us. But again, I think it was the scythe. I have no doubt in my mind that I would be able to take out a cutty, no problem, with these guns. I feel like taking out a cutty would not be an issue. I feel like taking out. Are there vanguards in MRTs? I don't know if there's vanguards in MRTs. I don't think there's vanguards or Valkyries in MRTs. The freelancers, I have no problem taking out freelancers. Right, so.
Quantum drive deactivated.
It looks so weird when the camera doesn't move. Oh yeah, the Tarantula Mark 1s are way faster than the Deadbolts. What time is it? It's only 9 a.m. I'm like, is it lunchtime yet? Nope. Ain't nowhere near lunchtime, guys. Ship is so bobby.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete.
That was pretty good.
Engines active.
That was a nice landing. Did it all in first person, so it's a little bit cheating. Well, I mean, wouldn't third person be cheating? Isn't first person the way you're supposed to be flying? I don't know. Zoe, I said hello before. Hello again. Hey guys, I need to get something to drink. My ass is gonna die. Oh, you know what? I forgot to. No, did I repair or restock? Did I restock? I don't know if I did. It don't matter. We'll never use those guns again. I should just commit suicide. It'd be faster. Probably not.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so we're gonna do shotguns and repeaters and Gatlins next. Ballistic. All ballistic. Well, one of the shotguns will be laser shotguns. I hate that I can't press that X button. Do they have waters here? Because it'd be faster if I had an actual water to drink than just cruise. Doesn't look like they have water
Hi.
here.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
It also seems like for some reason
You might want to check
your character gets like woozy after drinking cruise. I don't understand it. You see how the screen's kind of almost blurry after drinking Cruise? It wasn't like that before I drank the Cruise. We'll drink one more. Make sure we top it off. And we'll leave this one next. Oh. Next to these. What? Apparently I can't drop it if it's not empty. Okay. Never mind. Like, look at my character watch. Well, no, he seems fine. Why is it just so blurry everywhere? Cruise is now alcohol. All right.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, we gotta put on the weapons first, guys. Okay. 85X. What's next? Yellow Jacket and Buzzsaws. Okay, so Yellow Jackets I'm scared of, okay? Not scared of the Yellow Jackets, I'm scared for the Yellow Jackets, okay? These Yellow Jackets... You'll see. Their alpha damage, I believe, is 8. But they're Gatling guns. We'll see. Oh, I did it again, guys. I did it again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Does anyone else do that? Like, you finish something on your ship and you think you've already called it because you just finished it on the ship. So you go to the elevator and then you realize, oh, I haven't actually called it out yet. Or is that just me? It might also be just the fact that I'm on live stream too and like trying to... Okay. Just want to make sure it's not just me. Okay. Mr. Max says never. So here's their Yellow Jackets. They're Gatling guns. They're pretty. Size 1s. But like I said, I think it's also the fact that I'm live streaming, so like I'm trying to like have so many things going on in my head at the same time. So I do things like that because it's like the multitasking. It's too much multitasking. But, you know.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That's so beautiful, coming out like that with the guns right there. I really love that camera view. So they're on staggered at the moment. We don't need them on staggered anymore. We need to remember to take off the staggered because we don't need staggered anymore. The Gatling guns. What are Gatling guns? What do Gatling guns look like when they're staggered? I don't think there is a Gatling gun staggered thing. What's up, John? How you doing, buddy? It's always good to see you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Maybe I need to have a bigger dead zone on my pedals, man. I'm just a lead foot, guys. Just a lead foot.
Quantum drive deactivated.
All right, so we got to start the next YouTube portion of this, right? What up, guys? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another video, and today we're testing out weapons still, and we're still on the, well, we're kind of on the ballistic train. This one kind of is going to have one gun that's not a ballistic. So you guys know what to do. Smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that notification bell, all those sorts of things. This is going to be a fun little series where we test out every single weapon in the game. And this is episode 2, ballistic Gatlin / repeaters and shotguns all in one, all size 1 guns again. So let's check out the Excel sheet for you guys and show you where we're at. And yeah, so here it is for you guys. Again, there is my webcam in this, not when the Excel sheet's up, but it's because we're live streaming. So if you want to see the whole unedited version, you could check out the live stream VOD and all that kinds of cool things. I appreciate all your guys' love and support. So on the last episode, we tested out the ballistic cannons, and we found out that I think the Tarantula is the best one, the best bang for its buck, as far as the size 1 ballistic cannons. Today we're going to move on to the ballistic Gatlin repeaters, and there's only 2 of them. So we're going to do the ballistic Gatlin repeaters and the shotguns, and the shotguns have a ballistic shotgun and a laser shotgun. So we're starting off here with the yellow jacket, which is the most concerning one of the bunch, right? Because it's only got 8 alpha damage, and its total damage, with if you spend get 8 alpha damage on 1,067 shots, gets you only roughly 8,500 damage. And that's if you land every single shot. So that's mildly concerning, I would say. But its fire rate is 1600 and its projectile speed is 1600. So let's see how well it performs. Let's not knock it before it's over. You know, don't read a book by its cover, I guess. I don't know if that works with guns. Read a gun by its casing. I don't know if that's a thing. But yeah, so let's get into that. Let's take down the Excel sheet. We're doing the yellow jacket today in our 85X, of course. And there's my face again. Hello. So let's waste a little bit of these bullets, possibly. Should we waste a little bit of these bullets? Is that a smart thing to do? Waste a little bit of our yellow jack ammo that we have so little of? Oh my gosh. Those things are monsters. Those things are monsters. Look at that. How much did we use? We used about 20 shots. Let's save the rest for actual fighting. So I'll see you guys when we get over to the fighting. All right. So again, we're going to do LRTs because, yeah, it's just probably a better bet. LRT, Cave on Daymar. So this one we're going to actually do some traveling to because this one won't have a marker. Or we can test out our skills on cutting the quantum drive in master modes. We haven't done very much master modes quantum drive cutting, so we get to test that out.
Quantum drive activated.
It's basically the same thing as before, so it's not like anything special. But I'm actually going to test it using my sticks because my sticks now have a turn off all power button, so this might be interesting for me at least.
Deactivated.
So it seems our target is on the other side of the moon. Let's try OM1. And then from here, let's try security post. Nope. Let's try secure tandem planes and aid shelter. Well, it might be better to do OM6 I think it might be better to do OM6 and then take a shot from there. Where are we at now? There we go. So that's pretty close. I think that's our best bet. Either one of these will be good. We're already 167 away. That's not too bad in general. But what we'll do is we'll cut here. We'll do this. And what I'll do is I'll actually even take away the quantum markers by going into flight mode. And then we will cut right about... Oh. Well, that wasn't perfect or anything, but... 84. We were way too high. Way too high up in the air, but... relatively good. I would say that was relatively good. We're just way too high up in the air. OM6 probably wasn't the one. But... we're here. We're going to be coming in really hot. Okay, welcome back. We're here moving into our target. And we're flying in pretty quickly because we're in flight nav mode at the moment. We're hitting a little bit of, you know, air pocket resistance. The fire, we're burning. Ah, we're gonna die. No? Alright. So we get closer, we'll swap into SEM speed before we crash into the moon. Swap into SEM speed now. Pull up our decoys. Again, take off of stagger mode. I don't know why it's on stagger mode. I don't know if that did anything. Probably doesn't do anything when you're using Gatling guns. The stagger mode. Actually, from the look at our weapon ammo count, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything at all. So we got this nice view of our guns here. Maybe we'll get some third person views. We got a Reliant. It seems like a Reliant. Is that the only one we have visuals on at the moment? Oh, there's another guy. And a Talon. Cool. So we got some good targets. We'll throw off some decoys. Make sure we take care of that. Make sure that we get our target first because we know that these guns might not be able to do the damage that we want it to do. Let's try to avoid death. We'll do a full flip around here. Coming through. Ship doesn't handle the greatest in atmo, but we'll do a dive bomb here. Come in hot. Use the boost. Get through. Eat them. Flip around them. A little bit of boost here. Get behind them. Now we're behind them. We're cooking. We're cooking. Oh! Ship doesn't respond very well. We're okay though. Alright, we're still cooking. There we go. Eat them up. Eat them up. Eat them up, baby. Eat them up. Oh, yeah. Look at this chase. Oof. Got a little close there. Eat them up. These weapons have no problems with overheating as well. I might mention. Doesn't seem to have any heat. We are almost out of ammo. And we haven't even killed our target. So, yeah. That's an issue. We got him. We got him. Just for the lulz. And we're out. That's it. That's all we got, ladies and gents. I would say that's a no-go, if you ask me. It struggled to kill one guy. That's a no-go for me. Let's pull up the sheet. And I would say no-go, ladies and gentlemen. No-go. Done. It has 0 overheat problem, but it just does not do damage. That's a no-go. Our next weapon will be the buzzsaw, which has quite good potential. We'll see. Okay. Are those blanks I'm firing? They must be, man. They must be. They must be blanks. I like that I could just go into my map and just real quick, just recently just had Orison as a target, and I can just re-click Orison. Boop.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Those guns are disapproved by a Drake Corsair pilot. Is that right, Astrosan? I thought you've become a Connie pilot and you're no longer a Drake pilot.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive.
My thought process a little bit on these, on the weapon structure of my episodes. Maybe I'll do laser cannons as one episode and then laser repeaters and distortion guns as one. Yeah. That'll probably what I'll have to do. Well, I would say we're now 5 weapons in. It's been 2 hours. I think 2.5 weapons an hour is a good pace. It's gonna take some time to get through all this, guys. Especially since we have to go back and restock get new guns. Could this be done better in Arena Commander? I don't think so. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair testing in Arena Commander. Especially since I feel like the Pirate Swarm and the Vandu Swarm enemies die a lot faster than things die in the PU. So. You said nope, still using the Corsair. Don't like the Constellation Andromeda because you cannot change 2 guns to size 5. Well, you can in 3.23. That's the whole point. The Connie's the new squeeze, man. The Connie's the new best ship in the game because it has 4 size 5s. The best PvE ship in the game, that is. Landed a bit earlier than I wanted to, but still a beautiful landing. I really think I'm a terrible pilot with these pedals. It doesn't even, it probably doesn't even seem that way, but you guys don't understand, like,
Welcome to the ASOC
the control
vehicle
I have
retrieval
with just
system.
using dual sticks. We'll have to see.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'll give it a week. I'll give it 2 weeks. If I don't become a god by 2 weeks, then we'll see. All right, so what's next? The buzzsaws, right? I said, is it buzzsaws or buzzers or we'll see. Okay, so next is buzzsaw. Yeah, buzzsaws. Okay, so these are the new Gatlin repeaters. These weren't in the game before, right? I think these are just new guns in general, aren't they? I may be mistaken. I think the Gatlin repeaters are new. There's buzzsaw, and then the size 2 is called, I forgot what the size 2 is called, but the size 3 is called a shredder. Anyways.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
I'm pretty sure these are new. Or maybe they're not new and just no one cared because ballistics size 1, 2, and 3s were completely useless in the past. They look good. Watch, look, they look good though. Look at that. They look good. They look good.
You are clear to launch.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational. Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
It's so beautiful flying out. I'll tell you what, it does feel nice flying
Thank you.
out
Please
of
visit again.
the hangars now that there's gravity compensation a little bit. Because it allows me to pull up my landing gear. I gotta cancel my route. I don't like that I have to cancel my route every time. Oh well.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
You think the Corsair that flies with a wing that is like sideways is realistic? The pedals are just my throttle. It's my go forward and backwards.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
LRT. Last seen at Afterlife on Yellow. Like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Look how long I can play 3.23 with little to no like issues. And you're gonna tell me this isn't ready for live? Okay. Some of the stupid little things, like how do we go backwards on some of the stupid little things? Yes, but like Just give us the product already. It's all testing. It's an all testing alpha game. Just give us the live version. I don't care if there's an update every day in the live version. Just give it to us. Might get better in live due to more servers. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to swap here. Start up the recording again. Alright guys, we're back. We now have the buzzsaws on. The Gatlin repeater, the buzzsaw. It has an alpha damage of 36. 300 DPS, a whopping 30,000 total damage that can be thrown out, with an ammo count of 833. Fire rate's only 500. Its projectile speed is only 1200. But that's a lot of damage it can dish out. Let's see if they're any good. Let's get to it. Yes, maybe. So here we are. We'll fire them off a little bit here. Give you guys a nice view of them. They do look beautiful. And then bam, that's beautiful, right? Let's see how well they do in combat. Let's get some. Yes, it is weird you cannot save your key bindings in the ePTU. Very true. But that's why I made a key binding video, so it's forever set in stone, and I won't ever forget them, and nobody will ever forget my key bindings. Ha 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 ha! There's the plug to my video that in this recording of the YouTube would have already came out. So check out my key binding video, guys. That came out on Tuesday. For the people watching live, that video comes out in 2 hours. Whoa! We got multiple targets here. A couple 100 eyes. And a terrapin. Oh shit. Will we have enough damage to take all these guys out? I guess we'll find out. And we're at a bunker, so we have to make sure that we don't go too low to the ground to die to the bunker as well. Alright, so we should be able to fly behind this terrapin and just basically completely control the fight on the terrapin. Right, so we start to unload on the terrapin here. Land all of our shots on the terrapin. Push through, push through. Like the terrapin can't really... We're actually overdoing our shots on the terrapin. The terrapin's actually has got a lot of health too, so this is actually a really good test for these guns. Let's go into this mode here. Oh, they sound so great. Woo! Was pushing the limit. The terrapin's flying so slow, and it's hard to read in third person. I'm gonna have to go back to first person, guys. Sorry. The terrapin's flying so slow. And my throttle control is subpar with my new pedals. Ah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, and I don't know that I'm getting shot at by missiles. There we go. This is beautiful. Well, they do have a little bit of an overheating situation, but not a lot, as you can see. We started to overheat just a little bit, but not very much. Look how much I could control my throttle so much better with actually seeing. The Terrapin is tanky, my dudes. So just be aware that the Terrapin is a much tankier ship than some of these other ships we'd be fighting. Alright, apparently my throttle control is not that great. So give me a little slack. This is like day 2 of using my pedals. Dude, that's a lot of on-time DPS. I don't know if we have enough damage to kill the Terrapin. Terrapin is tanky, my dudes. I don't think it's this gun's fault. And we are on target. Try to save all my shots for being right on them now. Come on, die, baby. Die, 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 die. We got him! Woohoo! Alright, that was pretty close. Again, I don't think that's the weapon's fault. We have 75 shots left. Maybe we can take out 100 eye. Those things are pretty weak, right? Throttle control. I'm going to save all my shots to being right in the guy's face. I don't think we have the DPS. Whoa! Man, the AI, dude, they just like stop. They just decide to stop moving. It's so frustrating. They're just like, I'm gonna stop moving.
Contact.
Throttle control. Throttle control. Got him! Hey, we got him! I told you these are good guns. These are good guns. These are definitely the guns you want to run, probably if you're running ballistics in general. I don't know. The Tarantulas did quite well. Tarantulas did quite well. So hold on. Let's do the Excel sheets and pull that up. So, it has a very slow overheat speed, but it is there. I think it's pretty good. I would say solid. I mean, definitely, I don't know if it wins all of the ballistic category, but it's win-ish. And then let's move on to shotguns, guys. So I think that was really solid. I think the buzzsaw was very solid. It was very unlucky that it went up against a Terrapin, but the fact that it took out a Terrapin was pretty solid. And then you saw that I only had 75 bullets left in each gun, and I was still able to take out the 100 eye. So it's pretty good, I would say. The buzzsaw is pretty good. Next, we're going to move on to our first ballistic shotgun, the Havoc. We're going to wreak havoc with the ballistic shotgun. I'll see you guys there. Okay. to answer your question, Astrosynth. To answer your question, is there no control mappings in the files? Yes, there is, Astrosynth, but that's not the issue. The issue is that you can't save your settings right now. So if I go to options and I go to key bindings and I go to advanced customization and I go to control profiles and I go to save controls, I can't. We could save. Their update allows you to save. They fixed it. Before, okay, so in the last update, Astrosynth, when you went to save controls, you couldn't type anything in. I still don't see it. I still don't see it in my list, but that's probably because it's already active. Let's not go overboard. Let's not tell Chris we love him yet. Let's see if we can manually find Orson. There it is. Yeah, we know where to go for to grab the controls to save it to our desktop, Astrosynth. It's just like I said yesterday, we weren't able to actually save them in the game. Like, you couldn't type anything in and you couldn't hit save. It didn't work. Have I noticed the decoupled changes? Oh yeah. Do you mean the gravity compensation? You could turn that on and off. You could put it back to normal, if that's what you mean. The gravity compensation, yeah. Ah! Come on, ship. Yeah, so gravity doesn't pull you down anymore by default in decoupled mode, but you could turn it on. No, it won't be saved as default. At least I don't think. No, it won't be saved as default. Or maybe it would. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Have a pleasant stay.
Gorgeous. Your boy's killing it with these landings right now, though. Feeling good, guys. You guys having a wonderful day? It just feels good to be playing Star Citizen again with a purpose. With a purpose. You know, because, like, you could always play Star Citizen, but playing Star Citizen with a purpose That feels good. When you're playing with a purpose, it feels good. Like, cause when the patch drops, we're gonna all be playing with the purpose, right? Make some money. That's gonna be everyone's purpose, right? Because we're all gonna have no money again. You need that purpose
Please visit us again.
that drives you to be on for 10 hours straight with no eating, no drinking. You just forget everything. You don't even use the bathroom. You just hold it. So we're using shotguns now, guys. We've made it to shotguns. The Havoc Scattergun. Excuse me, they're scatterguns, not shotguns. This is by adult diapers. How do you feel about decoupled mode not being as difficult in master modes? Well, it's not as difficult.
Welcome to the ASOP.
It's just no longer actual decoupled mode. And like I said, you could turn it off and on. I don't think it makes any difference. I think it makes zero difference, in my opinion. The fact that they added gravity compensation, it makes zero difference to me. That's just my opinion. I don't know. Are people upset about that? But yeah. What's up, Mr. Revenge? You and a Accelerator are gonna get together and have a beer? That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you guys kicked it off or hit it off. You heard people are mad? Well, there's a button for turning it back on the way it was before. I say I'm okay with games. So I'm okay with games having easy mode implemented into it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with games being easy as long as there's a difficulty for the people who want it hard. You know, like the people who want realisticness and want the simness and want all that. As long as there's the option to choose the hard mode instead of easy mode, I'm okay. You know what I mean? What's up, Steltech? How's it going? What's the best? We're on size 1 guns, and we got a long way to go. Middle or max projectile speed? I think the middle projectile speed is probably... Well, if you're talking for PvP, you kind of want to... You need that damage, so having 1400 projectile speed is probably better than having 1800 projectile speed. Yeah, smash that like button, everybody. Thank you. Much appreciated, Steltech. I like being able to raise my landing gear in the hangar while decoupled. I agree. That's the only reason why I keep the gravity compensation on right there, Splash, is because I can pick up my landing gear in a hangar. That's the exact reason why I like it. Yeah. Size 1 guns just suck in general. I'll tell you that, Steltech. Size 1 guns suck. It does make it for a lot cooler landings. Have you been, like, you've been watching my landings, right? How do you turn it off? There's a key binding. It's right here. It's a key binding video coming out in 2 hours. It's in key binding. So there's a, under vehicle movement, flight movement, I mean. So under flight movement, gravity compensation toggle. And there's also the precision. This is automatic precision mode toggle. This is the landing gear toggle. If you set a key binding for this one, and it turns off the fact that you can only go 30 meters a second with the landing gear. So this is the one that turns off the landing gear safe speeds. I think Astrosynth is right on what he's saying a little bit here. If you have the gravity compensation turned on, gravity compensation turned on, then I think in atmosphere it makes it harder for you to fly because you're still fighting against the atmosphere. You're fighting against the wind a little bit. So I think in atmosphere you want to turn this off so that you fly correctly. You can't see it, Splash, or you're only listening. You're at work. I understand. I got you. It's in the key bindings though. It's under flight movement. It's in my video that comes out later if you need to watch it later or whatnot. But yeah. Oh, my camera. My camera. Okay, look. It's here. Down here, you see it down here? It's right here. Underneath the camera. My bad. All right, let's get in the air. Let's look at these shotguns, right? Look at these shotguns. Look at these shotguns. Wow, these things look gnarly. These shotguns look gnarly.
Thank you. And please visit again.
They look absolutely wild. There goes my 10 o'clock alarm. It's now 10 o'clock, guys. Now my video officially comes out in 2 hours. So you recommend using grav compensation when close to landing and turning it off while flying in atmo? 100%, yes. When you're flying in atmo, I do recommend you to turn it off, yes. Only when you're flying. If you're coming for landing, turn it back on, sure. But when you're flying, have it off. I don't know about low flying yet. When it comes to testing for low flying, I'll have to do that at a future date. But it might be better to have gravity compensation when you're low flying. I don't know. We'll have to see, right? Well, I can now get HRTs, guys. I can now do HRTs. Oh, no. That's the criminal one. Someone's being a criminal. Should we go kill a criminal? That'd be fun. But we're not going to. Asteroid field around yellow. Here we go.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh, I'm not worried about things to do in live build. We'll always have things to do in live build, my dude.
Quantum drive.
I'm taking advantage of the fact that in the EPTU there's a update every single day, so that all my weapons got sent back to Orison, so all my weapons are in one place. That's why we're starting now. That's why we're starting now, because of the fact that I got every single weapon sitting at Orison.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay, so let's start flying towards a little bit and go back to the Excel sheet And turn the Excel sheet on. Alright guys, we are back and we are starting our shotgun run. We are working with the Havoc, the ballistic scatter gun shotgun. It's got an alpha damage of 374. It's only got 80 shots and its fire rate is 60. Its projectile speed is only 1,000. So that's what I'm concerned about. Its projectile speed is only 1,000. So let's see how this goes. We are in the asteroid field of Yella. And about to test these babies out. We don't have lots of ammo. Do we do a test fire? Well, if we do a test fire, we'll wait till we get a little bit closer. But here they are. Here's what they look like, ladies and gentlemen. They look good. I will tell you, they look good. I do like the way they look. So we'll go ahead and we will click into SEM right about now. We'll do a test fire on the weapon. Boom. Boom. Now the question is, do we do these on staggered or do we do them all at once? I kind of think since they're shotguns, you want to do all at once. And you want to pick your shots. So we're going to stick with all at once at the moment. And it looks like both of our targets are going to be small targets, so that's a good thing. We got a M50 as a target. I like to see that. Okay, and our other target is a Hornet. Okay. So let's just make sure we kill this M50. It's a little itty bitty target, so I don't know if I'm going to get third person shots fighting the M50. We'll get third person shots fighting the Hornet. They really are spread out. The projectile shots are really spread out. This is a... I'm scared of that rock right there. Look at the projectile speed. The projectile speed is really holding us back here. I'm really scared of that rock right there. We're really close to that rock. I'm going to get away from that rock. We're just way too close to that rock. It's really hard to hit this M50 with the shotguns. I will say that. I'll tell you guys that. It is a pain in the butt to hit this M50 with these shotguns. Trying to control my throttle speed and everything, and it's just not there. It's just too hard. That M50 is quick. There we go. Good hits. Good hits. Woo! Oh my god. He's just too quick. There we go. Good hits. Good hits. Good hits. Ah. I can't even get my nose on target here. Can't even get my nose on target. He's too quick. There we go. Good hits. Come on, my dude. Come on, my dude. Dude. The M50 AI. Especially fighting it in the 85X. There we go. Solid hits. He's just going to boost away. I'm going to fling back around. Dude. I see that rock. Got him! Hey, not bad. Not bad. Oh my god, dude. I just lost it completely. It's so tiny. Woo! It didn't take very many shots. It was hard to land the shots, but it didn't take very many shots. This will be the real test. Look at this. Look how much easier it is to land shots on this dude. It's like they're all missing. That's crazy. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm not landing too much, but I think it's just because, really, honestly, the bullet speed. And it's so spread.
Ballistics depleting rapidly.
It's so spread. We have 8 more shots. We gotta get him up close. Oh my gosh. The focus. 2 more shots. No, not. Oh, what the heck? Did we collide? It didn't even look like we collided. Stagger with shotguns though? I don't know. I don't know. Let's pull up the spreadsheet to finish this here up. I would say, you know, they were okay. I would say they were okay. We don't have a overheat issue. The spread, I would say way too much spread, right? Like let's put a note here. Way too much spread. Way too much spread. That's my opinion on those. They're okay, but they have way too much spread. Next, we're going to try the laser versions where we have infinite ammo, our very first laser gun we're going to be doing our test on, and that'll be that for this episode. So I'll see you guys when we get there. Okay. What's up, Jose? How's Master Modes? Master Modes is great. I really like Master Modes. I don't like size 1 guns. I'll tell you that. I don't like size 1 guns. Yes, StelTech, the 85X is beautiful. It's a masterpiece. Absolutely great. Hey, we needed a death for the intro, right? Astrosynth. We got it. That was the intro for episode 2, though. That was the intro for episode 2. We've already done we're almost done with episode 2. In some ways, we got back to Orson quicker than we needed to, right? It's all beneficial. It was on purpose. Yeah. I honestly like the shotguns. I honestly did. They just have way too much spread. Like, I felt like only a tiny little bit of my actual bullets were landing, and it wasn't my fault. You know, like I was on target, I was up in their face, but still the bullets just didn't land. So maybe the shotguns are good for big targets.
Call for passengers. The shuttle is
But that doesn't make sense, right? Like, why would you use shotguns on big targets? Or maybe you would.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Let's try stagger on shotgun. Why would it? Because I feel like I want to take my shot and be accurate with it, not go pop 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 pop. You know what? That actually sounds kind of good. Pop 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 pop. We'll try that with the laser ones, right? Pop 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 pop. How does that sound, guys? Pop 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 pop. I'm breaking the trams by putting clothes on the trams. It's my fault, guys. I broke the game. Listen, even in the EPTU, we rock the Astro Mercenary gear. You see that? See how easy it was to just put the Astro Mercenary gear on like that? Easy. It doesn't have less spread if you do staggered. Why would it have less spread? It might look like it has less spread because there's less shots being fired, but I think it'd still have the same spread.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
I would say everything's going pretty swimmingly so far. All right. Oh, we need music. My music has stopped. It's okay. We'll get that going in a second. Make sure that we get the claim time on this 85X
Welcome
popping.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
1 minute?
Insurance claim
Instant?
has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved. Please
What?
return to bay. Goodbye.
Is that for real? Which is 85X instant. Instant speed 85X. Holy cow. I like that. They must have changed the ship timers. Hold on a sec, guys. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I need to go get another water. Be right back. What's up, Doc? This is on EPTU. We're still on EPTU. But we're beginning to make our YouTube video series on testing weapons. CIG be like, no, your video should not be paused? What do you mean? Alright, so we're putting on the laser shotguns. That's where we're at. Any must-buy ships before a wipe? Maybe a Connie. Buy a Connie. Oh. The ship timer, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicles, your vehicle
Buy an
has been
890
delivered
jump?
to the
Well, yeah, if you have
place
36 million, buy an 890 jump, sure. The Valkyrie's going up a lot in price, so if you like the Valkyrie, you might want to buy the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie's going to be 20 million, when right now it's only like 4 million. But it depends on what you like doing, Jose. What do you like doing? What's your gameplay loop? I feel like I'm not close enough to my sticks. There we go. All right. Oh, that's precision mode for some reason. Why is my head crooked? I don't know why my head's crooked.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It does that sometimes. It's really weird. Alright, so here's what the shotguns look like, guys. Look at that. Oh, I try to go forward with my sticks. And forwards with my pedals. Well, yeah, so I think the Connie is important to have before the patch because it's a Connie and it's getting a big buff. But if you like small fighters, then just grab your favorite small fighter. Oh, I'm not even in flight mode. Ah, come on, atmosphere. The alien ships are getting really expensive. If you want to grab an alien ship, and alien ship prices are getting really expensive. I don't know. Those are all good choices. You definitely want to spend your money, right? Because if it's going to be gone, you're going to lose all your money. You definitely want to spend it. So I would just buy everything that you can. I guess. I don't know. I have 25 million right now in live, and I'm not even going to spend it, so. Alright, so let's look at these weapons. We're not recording for YouTube right now, but we'll just test it between us, right? So, look at that. There's a spread on those. Those are pretty spready. You said switch it to stagger mode. It's interesting. We'll see. We'll try both. We'll try both. Let's get ourselves a contract. There it is. Asteroids around yellow. Okay. Buy modules? What do you mean by modules? Yeah, wonder what the blade... Well, the blade, I have a strong feeling the blade's not going to be very good, sadly. But yeah. Blade and Talon. Those are good choices. Feels weird to reset money, but not the bot ships. I have a strong feeling that we're going to lose our ships, man. I don't think we're keeping our ships. I don't know. It's questionable. The newest player base would not be fucked if everyone lost their ships and money. We would all be in the same boat. I think it would be better if we all lost our ships. It doesn't matter how new you are. You could start today. And it would be good that the wipe is happening. You know what I mean? Like there's going to be wipes no matter what in the future. So like you just have to deal, you know? Anyways, I'm going to start up the next part of this, right? So Excel turned on. This goes up. All right, guys, we are back and we are using our first laser gun. Actually, the rest of the guns for size 1s will be laser after this. From here on out, we're going to be using laser guns. But to end episode 2 of testing all weapons, size 1 weapons and all of them in general, but we're on the size 1 weapons. We're using the Dominance shotgun, scatter gun. The Dominance 1, 560 alpha damage, but that's if you land every single pellet, right? Every single bullet. It's got an even slower fire rate than the ballistic shotgun. It's got the same projectile speed, and so let's test it and see what happens. Let's get into it. Let's take that off, put that there, and we'll fly into our location. So seeing that we have infinite bullets, we could actually even just show you guys what the gun looks like for firing with no problem of no worries of losing anything, right? So in just a moment we'll swap to SEM speed and test that out for you guys. So we'll swap to SEM speed here, and this is what they'll look like. So it's got 8 bullets as well. That's something to mention. It's got 8 bullets in the capacitor. If I switch to power to weapons, it's got 16, but I'm going to stay probably power to shields. But anyways, so that's what it looks like. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like staggered. Interesting. So we'll try to use both in the upcoming fight, and we'll see how it goes. So let's get into it. I might be switching power to weapons to recharge, or maybe I won't. We'll see. One of our targets is a 300i. That's a good target. And then the other one's a Razor. Damn, another small ship that we got to shoot with shotguns. All right. Hard mode engaged. Right. But I feel like these have less spread than the ballistics did. We're right on this Razor. Still struggling to get on nose. Remember, we have to take shields down. This is the first time we have to actually deal damage to shields. But we have infinite ammo as well, so Oh, so there we go. Shields down. We got to keep shields down. Keep shields down. Keep shields down. There we go. There we go. We'll swap to staggered mode. I don't know if I like staggered mode, guys. I think I really don't like staggered mode. Well, I don't know. Hold on. We gotta keep his shields down. Keep his shields down. No, I don't like staggered mode. Yeah, I don't like staggered mode. For shotguns, I definitely want to pick my shot and land them all. And there he is. Down he goes. With the 300i, we'll be able to land a lot better shots. Beautiful. Alright, let's check out this 300i. We'll fight him in third person mode probably. Okay, gotta adjust where our shots are going to land. Oh. It's a little bit difficult. There we go. Might be better with staggered mode in third person, but I also feel like even though I'm full power to shields, I'm having zero issues with reloading this gun. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Gotta keep his shields from recharging. Keep peppering them from far out. Keep his shields recharging. Or not recharging, I mean. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Right on him. It's really hard. It's like in a different spot every time. Ooh, there we go. That was a good shot. There we go. Beautiful. All right, all right. You know what? Laser shotguns. Not too bad. Not too bad. Those are pretty decent. I will tell you guys that those are pretty decent. So let's pull up the Excel sheet one more time to end this episode here. Yes, I would say these get a W. These get a W. These are pretty solid. I would say pretty good. I would say pretty good. They don't have any overheat issue. They don't have any recharge issue. So pretty good, I think, to be honest. Not too bad. So we'll go ahead and drop the Excel sheet. Those are my thoughts on the 4 weapons that we tested out in this episode of testing all the weapons in 3.23. Next time we're going to be doing, I think we're going to be doing all the laser cannons in the next episode. So stay tuned for the next episode of all the laser cannons being tested, size 1 laser cannons on the 85X. If you want to catch the completely unedited version, you can watch the live stream, either live or the rerun. You know, it'll be up on the channel. So if you want to see it all completely unedited, you can catch that stream. Thank you guys for all your love and support. Until next time when we do laser cannons, you guys know what to do. Smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. You guys are awesome. And till the laser cannons video, we'll see you next time. Okay, back to the live stream, and I'll catch up on the comments. Let's see. I agree, but so we're back in to this conversation, right? I agree about losing ships mostly so they can have the income system, I believe. Yeah, heading back into the parkade and losing cell coverage. All right, David, good luck, buddy. Astrocenth, there was a bug with rental ships where if you had one patch, you would be permanently get them to the next wipe. There was a bug like that, yeah. More alpha, it seems, without stagger mode. Yeah, definitely more alpha without stagger mode, 100%. Yeah, I agree with the AI kind of staggering around. That kind of made it difficult for the stagger mode on shotguns to be very good. Hey, yes, remember to hit that like button, guys. Much appreciated, Mr. Revenge. I think those scatter shotguns, the laser ones, the dominance, they were solid. Like, they were solid. I don't know if they'd actually be really good, but I think they did solid. What's up, Trickster? Yeah, Trickster. How's it going, my dude? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. All right. So as I do a little bit of micromanaging here while I talk and catch up with conversation with you guys, we're going to head back to Orison now, and we're going to try the next set of weapons, which is going to be the laser cannons. So I'm going to pull up the Excel sheet for you guys one more time real quick for the live stream, guys. We're going to probably do distortions. If I can get my Excel to work correctly. We're going to probably do distortions with the laser repeaters because there's 5 of them making that 5, or there's 2 here and 3 there making that 5. And then we'll do a whole thing of laser cannons. So next we'll do the laser cannons. So we can do those together. We'll do the FL. There's actually, there's six laser cannons here, guys. There's 6 laser cannons, but there's really only 4. I know you guys can't see my face right now, and I'm holding up the number 4, and you guys can't see it. But there's really only 4, because as you can see, the FL and the light strikes are exactly the same. So we're not going to do both of the FL and the light strikes. Okay, those are exactly the same. And if you look here, the NN13 and the Omniskis are exactly the same as well. So we're not going to do double of those as well. So we're just going to do one of these 2, and we're going to do one of these 2. So there's only going to be 4 laser cannons we're going to actually test out. Sound good? Sounds good. All right. We get that, we get that, and get that. And let's head back to Orison. How do you guys feel about the shotguns? Do you guys think the shotguns were good? Mr. Revenge thinks they were buffed for sure. Yeah. Can't complain. Get your sticks in a little less than 2 weeks. Nice, nice. The Buccaneer is 100% the king of Star Citizen now. That is 100% true, sir. The Buccaneer is 100% the king of Star Citizen. What guns should you put on the Scorpius? What guns to put on the Scorpius? Well, if you want to run ballistics, the Shredder. The Shredders are really good. We haven't got the size 3 guns yet, but I'll tell you the Shredders are really good. The Tarantula Mark IIIs are also really good for ballistics. If you're running laser guns, you should probably run the Nenskis, size 3 Nenskis, or the FL33s. Bunch of different options there. JW, looking forward to the laser cannon testing. That is what we're doing right now. Nice, nice. There's only 2 shotguns, yes. Shotguns were better than expected, yes. The Omni Buck is, I wouldn't say the Omni Buck is the best. It depends on what you're fighting. Omni Buck is probably the best PvP thing in the game, yes, the Omni Buck. But the FL cannons, along with the light strike cannons, those are really, really good because they have the highest projectile speed. So the FL cannons and the light strikes shoot at 1800 projectile speed, while the Nenskis shoot at 1400. So the FLs and light strikes shoot much faster, and you will land more shots using them, but they don't have the power that the Nenskis have. So it's kind of give or take, you know what I mean? It's give or take. But Buck is definitely the king. Buck, M50, Archimedes, Razor, those are the kings. Shotguns are supposed to be good at close range. Well, yeah, I agree. But in ship fighting, even if it was like airplanes, like shotguns are always kind of like questionable. You know what I mean? Ooh, coming in hot. Came in a little hot there.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Came in a little hot. Ah. See what I mean? The pedals. Still gotta get used to it. Thanks, man. Titan has weirdly high speeds. I'm going to try it when it comes out. The Titan's pretty good too. Yeah, the well, not the Titan itself. The Warlock. Whatever one has the EMP, I would say is better. But yeah, the Avenger series are technically interceptors. So the interceptors, the Titans, are the Avenger series. All 4 of them are interceptors. So they're not bad. They're not great because they're big targets, because they're such a big ship. So they're not great,
Welcome.
but they're not bad.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Same with the 325A. Like the 325A, it's an interceptor. It's a good ship, and it's got good weaponry, but it's kind of a big target. So yeah. But what we're doing now is mainly testing every single weapon in the game for PvE standpoints. The PvP meta has already probably been, you know, dished out. So right now we're just having fun and testing every weapon in the game for content and YouTube videos to give everyone knowledge, you know. So we're live streaming it right now, but this is all, it's going to be cut up and edited into YouTube videos as well. Like I said, if people want to see the unedited version, you're either here right now or you watch this on a later date. But anyways, FL11 and the Light Strike are the same guns. They have the exact same stats. So it doesn't matter which ones you choose. It probably just depends on which ones you think look cooler and which ones sound better in your opinion. I've used the Light Strikes a lot, and I've never used the FL cannons, so I'm going to use those just to see what they look like and what they sound like. So those are the ones we're going to put on. Bedlog is life, yeah. So it is nice to have a ship that has bedlog, right? It's very nice. Like, I think people could win fights for sure in a 325 or a Titan if they're out in the verse. The only thing is, this is for, we got a decent amount of viewers right now. This is to let you guys know. I'm going to be asking everyone in Discord, and I'm going to be asking my org and everything and whatnot. We're going to start up fighter squadrons and whatnot. But we need specific wingmans. So your boy Astro Manny here, okay, your boy Astro Manny here needs a dedicated wingman. Okay, I need a dedicated wingman who is willing to become a boss-ass fighter pilot and be on a lot. And we'll try to set up to be on at the same times all the time. And we will basically be butt buddies and always fly together as wingmen, because fighting in groups in master modes is so important. Flying alone is dangerous. Hangar 6. So your boy Astromanny is looking for that dedicated super wingman. Right now, Hopeless is like, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. And it's like, I know. I know. As soon as 3.23 comes live, we're going to be running training 3 times a week. And we're going to have a lot of fun just flying and learning how to become great pilots together. And even me, I'm going to be learning to become a great pilot, right? Because I suck with my pedals.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
But yes. Good luck. Good luck looking for your Darth Maul. I like it. I like it. I like it. Hopeless says I won't be around enough. I don't know, Hopeless. You're around a lot, buddy. There's the guns, guys. Those are the... What? That doesn't look right. Wait. Oh, that's what they look like? That's interesting. That is the right guns, right? Well, I can't tell because I'm in flight mode. Those are the right guns. Interesting. They look cool, kind of. I think they look really interesting. Anyways, let's go. I'm getting distracted by chat. That happens a lot. I get very distracted by chat.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm getting stuck in the moment. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Let's get the Seraphim. We're going to have to do another intro for another YouTube video, so prepare for that, guys. Stay tuned for that. Come on, bro. You got to be able to take jokes. You got to... That's one of the things about being a part of the team, about being the perfect wingman, about being the perfect partner, is you got to be able to take jokes, my dude. What's up, Mikey? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Look at the light. The stand light has decided to show its presence and become a part of the video. The stand light is there. Stan, you have blessed us today. As we try to get better visuals for our shots for the YouTubers, but it doesn't seem to be that way. Alright, there we go. We'll just run like that, right? That's a nice shot. Okay, let's do the next episode's intro. You guys ready for this? Here we go. What up, Astro Manny here, back at it again with another video. Welcome back to our third episode of testing every single weapon in 3.23. Today we're going to be testing all the size 1 laser cannons in the 85X. We're almost done with the size 1s, guys. Almost done. I know this is 3 episodes in and we're still doing size 1s, but there's a lot of guns in this game, guys. There's like 100 guns if you count all the sizes in this game and whatnot. There's like 100 guns. So showing the potential of every single one takes a lot of work, and we're here, we're putting in the grind. So you guys know what to do. Smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already, and that notification bell. And if you want to see the unedited version of this, there is a live stream where I did all this unedited and talking with chat and hanging out and having a good time. So if you want to see that, check out the live stream or come join us on live streams. That's why you hit that notification bell, right? Thank you guys, appreciate you guys. Let's get into the spreadsheet that I have spent time making for you guys. It's got all the beautiful stats that Urkel does. That's what most of the stats here are, but we're adding our own little things to it, right? So as you can see in our past videos, we did ballistic cannons and shotguns and ballistic repeaters, and I have like notes and stuff, overheating speeds, and which ones I think are the best in the categories and things like that. So yeah, this is my spreadsheet for you guys right now in the videos. I might even share this along somewhere else, but today we're going to skip over distortions and we're going to go and test our laser cannons today. So these are our laser cannons and we're going to be running. We're going to test 4 of the 6 laser cannons today, because as you can see, as the FL cannons and the light strikes have the exact same stats. They have the exact same alpha damage, the exact same DPS, the exact same fire rate, projectile speed, range, and HP. So we're only going to use the FL11s, not the light strike ones. We're going to make those as ones. And as you can see here as well, the N13s and the Omniskis are the exact same stats as well, so we won't test both of those. So we're going to do all 4 of these, or we're going to do 4 of these, and that's what we're going to do today. We're starting off already equipped with our FL11s. That's what we're running, 54 alpha damage, but they have that massive 1800 projectile speed. So let's go out there and check them out and see how much damage we can do. Going into our laser cannon builds, I'm excited because ballistics were fun and all, but having limited ammo is scary. You guys know I love my lasers and having that infinite ability to never have to go back and restock. So that's what we're doing. Let's get into it. I'll see you guys when we get to the fight. Let's go. Okay. So that was our intro for episode 3 of YouTube. So going to do head tracking. So you're going to do head tracking. Feel free to ignore me at this point. What? Yeah, Tarantula Mark 1s. They're pretty good. I would say the Tarantula Mark 1s are the best ballistic weapon. Other than the buzzsaws did really good too. The buzzsaws did really good too. All right, so let's get into our next mission. Contracts. And our last mission, did we already accept one? No, we don't have a target marker. I guess it bugged out and didn't complete. That's unfortunate. Sometimes it happens and the mission actually did complete. It's just still stuck in your accepted category. So let's check. See, look, so we have another LRT right here. It's just stuck in our accepted category, which is weird. This is a cave on Daymar, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of flying. Yeah. So see, we have the other one there, but we also have the other one here. So it's a little bit weird, but it works. Let's also swap to this camera. I feel like the setting you have for pedals is wrong. Pedals should be brake and rudder controls. I feel like you have more control with that. I mean, that's, you know, opinion, but what makes this the way I have it so good is that my up strafe is on my y-axis of my left stick, and my side strafe is on my x-axis of my left stick. So when I'm aiming, think about first person mode. When you're aiming your reticle, and when you're firing a gun in first person mode, right? You always do that final pinpoint accuracy with your strafing movement as a player, right? And that's how you land your shots in FPS mode. It works the same way with the spaceship. So if I'm able to land my final shot by strafing to get my pip, my marker on the pip, that's better accuracy than I've ever had before. So that's why I run it the way it is. And that's just how I see it at the moment. We'll see. Like I said, I feel really weird with it right now. So maybe it'll change in the future. I don't know. We'll see. My only problem, like I said, is I have a lead foot. That's my issue. Is not that what I'm doing is weird or wrong. It's just that I have a lead foot. Like, I'm really bad at controlling my throttle with my feet, even in the car, like driving a car. I mean, it's not that bad in a car because you're not flying at like insane crazy speeds, so it's really not that bad in a car. But yep. Like, when it comes to racing games, even in racing games, like I used to have a setup for racing games. Like I have a steering wheel and pedals for racing games. I'm much better on controller in racing games than I am on steering wheel and pedals because I'm so lead foot. I do drive automatic, yes. Let's start up the recording. Alright guys, we're back here and we are running our... Oh, I didn't mean to go into SEM speed already, but that's fine. We're back here and we're running our cannons here. Our FL11s. Those are our cannons. Look at those fire. Beautiful, beautiful. When we have full power to weapons, they have a 17 bullet projectile capacitor. This is what it looks like when it's staggered. We'll probably most likely be running staggered because staggered is just better when you're running cannons, so we'll probably be running staggered. When I have power to shields, we only have 9 shots per gun, so it's a little bit concerning on that end. So and the recharge speed is a concern, right? So look how fast we drain our capacitor and look how fast it recharges. Fairly slow. When we switch full power to weapons, it goes up a bit faster, but it's still a little slow. So we'll see how this all comes together in the end. For now, let's jump back to nav mode so we can get to our target faster. And then we'll cut back into combat mode when we get about here. Seems good? Seems good. Okay. So what are our targets going to be? They're going to be some small targets, it seems. One's a Reliant. Okay. Looks like our neutralized target's a Reliant. And our sub-target will be a 300i. I like that. I like that. We'll go ahead and apparently not have decoys on level 2. Well, they are. We just can't tell. Why does Daymar look so weird? The way we were at, Daymar looked a little weird. Anyways, so here we go. This is going to be much more easy. Like, look at this. Well, we ran out of bullets really fast and barely did damage to the shield. But I feel like we're back in the style of playing that I want to play in. You know? I'm back in the style of I'm firing my laser guns and I could fire as much as I want. The 300i is giving us a little bit of pressure. So we gotta be careful of that. We're actually taking a lot of bit of damage. So they're actually pressuring us quite a bit. And we're just not being able to get our shields back. I think that has to do with the fact that, like, the AI just don't have capacitors. It's so weird because they could just fire forever, you know? And they're like, oh, well, I get my shields back when I want to. So we'll try to get in, maneuver around, get our recharge, get back the shields, and we'll chase him to the ground. We're not scared of the ground, my dude. Throttle control. So this is again size 1 guns, kind of lacking a little bit of DPS here, but it's really not that bad. That's just me with lacking throttle control on my fucking pedals. Oh well. But look at that. Gorgeous. Took him out, no problem. Let's swap to our secondary target. Come around. Flip in. Look how easy it is to land those shots. It's like right on. What's up, buddy? Yeah, my orbiting is bad. But we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Switch all our power to weapons so we get the faster recharge. Scoop around. Get him in the chase mode. And land a few shots to make sure his shields don't recharge. And then we'll pressure him in third person because we're cool kids. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Laser cannons. Who needs ballistics when you have laser cannons? FL11s, we'll see how the Amenskis do before we say these are the winners. Because the Amenskis are going to probably be doing deeps. Let's pull up the spreadsheet real quick and give the notes. So here's our sheet again. We were working on the FL11s here. I think they did well. They did well. They recharge decent. So I think they did well. Let's find out what chat said on the live stream. But for you YouTube watchers, I'll see you guys when we put on our M3As. That's the next weapon we're trying out. So I'll see you guys out there. All right, chat. What's the thoughts? What's the thoughts? Are we talking the driving the car thing? The manual in the US. It's a little bit. I mean, it's not too hard to get a manual car in the US. It's just most people don't bother. Only the car people drive manuals. And I'm not a car person. I'm definitely not a car person. You know, like I like cars and all and whatnot, but I don't care too much. Like I'm very much indifferent when it comes to cars. Like I think they're like I love cars, sure, but I'm not like obsessed over cars. You like the FLs? Pretty good. Yeah, FLs are pretty good. Glad they're still looking nice. Approved. approved. Nice. I would have some of those on my ship. Yeah, the mid-speed 1400s are going to be really, really good. Size 1 anything sucks. I agree, size 1 anything kind of does suck. Fair point. It's almost lunchtime now. Stupid Mike, get out the way, Mike! Not Mikey. Get out. I take a drink of my water and my mic is just in the way. Damn microphone. It wasn't me. Accelerator is getting a Tesla from his work. Well, that's nice. Worried about driving on the opposite side of the road. It's driving on the other side of the road is probably really scary the very first time you do it, and it's like shocking. But then once you're doing it, it's probably no big deal. Because like you have to think, right? That's the thing with my flying right now. You know what I mean? Like my flying right now, I have to think while I'm flying. Beforehand, when I was flying, I didn't have to think. I knew by muscle memory how to fly my ship. But right now, I have to remind myself, use your foot, pull your foot backwards, press your left foot in for brake, forward and back, forward and back, forward and back. I have to tell myself these things, while before it was all muscle memory. Smack your hand on the door every time? Where the heck is your stick for your manual? Like usually it's in the center console. What are you talking about? At least the cars that I normally see that are manual is in the center console.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hangar 5.
Please proceed to
Is that
assigned
below?
landing bay.
Is that on the other side? Where's this mischievous Hangar 5? Over here. Slow down. I really like this view because you could see the landing gear come out. Like, look at that. That's so beautiful.
Have a pleasant stay.
So beautiful. I don't know if we took any damage. Let's find out. We did take a little bit of damage. Our shields did go down. We took a little bit of damage. Oh, I see what you mean. All right, Asherson, thanks for stopping in. I'll see you later, buddy. Hopefully the game, hopefully the patch drops today, but if not, hopefully Thursday. All right, so what are we doing now? The M3As? The M3As are the big hitters, guys. So these guys are the big hitters.
Please visit us again. Bye.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
Predict next Monday. They don't drop patches on Mondays. I'd be okay with that, though. Actually, I would not. That's too far away. That's like 6 days away. There's no way. I'd be driving myself crazy. Alright, M3As. M3As. I don't know why I started with the bottom two guns. M3As. Save and equipped.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You need to finish the overdrives? Well, we're going to do an overdrive marathon as soon as the patch drops. So,
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
the problem is if it drops Friday, I have a thing Friday that I cannot miss. Like, I have a work/school party celebration thing I cannot miss. So if it drops Friday, I'm gonna be pissed. The question is, can I really not miss it? Is there a possible way that maybe I could miss it? But yeah, they could drop it Friday, but like I said, they would probably drop it Thursday and just not go to work Friday. That's what they would do.
You are clear to launch.
Core system operational.
I don't know if they said anything. Swaroop. Did they say early this week? Here's our next set of guns here. The M3As always sporting that clean, crisp look. Look at them. Gorgeous.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, they said early this week. All right, well then, it'll probably come out today then, to be honest. It will probably come out today. You have to isolate. It's graduation time. Like I work I work in education. People are graduating. I have to be there to congratulate people for graduating. When you're a teacher, you have to be there and congratulate your students for congratulating.
Quantum drive
Yeah.
activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive.
You have an MRI scan this evening and you really can't miss that? That makes sense, John. Yeah, that would be bad. Hey, take your MRI scan virtually, bro.
Quantum drive activated.
I crack myself up sometimes. Take your MRI scan virtually. I need a code.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
Oh, if we could play Star Citizen on the go, right? Play Star Citizen on mobile. That'd be the day you're playing Star Citizen on your phone.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
There's no way. Alright, let's get us going for our next portion. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and here we are. The FLs did well, but now we're on the M3As, the big hitters, the alpha damage of 225. The big hitter 225 alpha damage. So, oh, you know what's funny? We can't even use the Singe ones. So, there is only 3 in this showcase. Oh well. M3As, alpha damage, 225. They had the best DPS, but the problem is their projectile speed is only 1,000, right? So that's the problem. Their projectile speed is only 1,000. Let's see if it holds up. Let's get to it. Okay, we're already here. We're right there. Boom. Right in the mist. So here's our shots. That's staggered. They look real good staggered, actually.
Contact.
What do they look? What do they look non-staggered? They don't look good non-staggered, so we're definitely going to run staggered. The Mantis is already coming at us. Mantis, I'm trying to make a video! Alright. Look how far out that pip is, guys. That pip is so far away. Right? So that's the issue with this gun. The pip is so far away. But it's going to smack. Look at that. Oh, we just got hit by a missile.
Contact.
Oh, that was desync. That's why. That was desync. Look at that. Just straight up smacking dudes. Look at that. Did we already get him? Is he dead? No, he's not dead. We just shot off an engine. Oh, we're not even targeted on him anymore. Wonder why we're missing our shots. Now he's dead. Goodbye, Mantis. Yeah, boy. That's beautiful. Very pretty. Very pretty. Cutter Scout? Are you part of this, sir? Are you asking to just completely get obliterated? You useless ship of doom? You have no place in this game, you Cutter Scout. Is that a bit mean? I apologize, Drake Flyers. No, I don't. I don't apologize. I apologize for my accuracy, but, you know, I'm trying to do cinematic things for you guys, so. And when I'm using different guns with different bullet speeds, it makes it hard to kind of get used to it, because every gun is different. Does that make sense, guys? So, bear with my accuracy here. Cutter Scout is down. I think we're out of... Come on, recharge. Recharge? There it is. Beautiful. Oh. Whatever this is took out our shields. A Pisces? Hello? Did anyone ask for a rescue? That's a Pisces Expedition, though. It's got 4 size 1s. That Pisces Expedition has 4 size 1s. Just like me. He's a twin. He's twinning. Look at that. Straight annihilation. Dominate. Let's show you guys if I'm actually like using the visuals, how quickly we can get the kill here. Without running into an asteroid that is right there. Boom. Goodbye. That's my friend. That's my friend Ted, the asteroid. Hello, Ted. You have a wonderful day, Ted. Goodbye. Okay. So let's pull up the sheet of XL-ness, right? You know, solid. Good damage. Solid damage. Solid damage. I don't think it's our winner. Recharge is slow. Kind of takes a while for it to recharge. That's my thoughts on the M3A, guys. That's the M3A. It hits hard. You do not use the M3A for smaller ships. You don't use the M3A for smaller ships. Use it for big ships, not for smaller ships. So what we're going to do next is we're going to test out the Mitsuki and the N13s as one because they have the exact same stats. So we're going to do those both at the same time. And I'm going to use a little bit of flair and use the N13s because they're blue. And you guys know I love blue. So we're not going to use the Mitskis. We're going to use the N13. So I'll see you guys when we get these N13s on and show you guys the power of the blue laser with 1400 meters a second projectile speed. Is this the one? Is this the way? Is this the way the meta will be? 1400 projectile speed with decent alpha damage. Let's find out. Okay, let me catch up with the rest of y'all on the chats. Catch up with the rest of y'all on the chats. We even got some Twitch chats. Sophie, what's up? How we doing, Sophie? We're having a wonderful day. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, Sophie. Trying to convince a friend who is an IRL pilot to play. He'd be awesome. That's awesome. Good luck with the MRI, Mikey says. Yes. Good luck, John. Drakes are flakes besides the Corsair. Which we're currently aiming for early this week. We're excited to get this update into your hands and intend to carry out the momentum we've established into the rest of the patch cycle. Keyword is aiming. Well, that's cool, Swaroop. I'm excited. If that's the case, then it's probably coming out today. I just wish they had better communication, but it's probably coming out today. I have high hopes. I mean, it's ready. Well, they might as well give it to us. They might as well give it to us. It should come out today. My strong opinion is it will come out today. Okay? You could be hopeful. All right, guys? We can hope for the best. But you haven't had any sleep, Hopeless? Go take a nap right now. Go take a nap right now. I could tell you which weapons are the best. I do, but leave the stream up. Lurk a little bit, you know? Yes, your name is the most hopeful name of us all. Okay?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
You shine the light in the darkness.
Quantum drive activated.
Gotta believe. I believe. Today's the day. The patch will drop. So, hooray, hooray.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Today's the day our dreams come true and Star Citizen has 0 bugs except for the roly-poly in the cave. Whoop. That's the escape button. I like master modes for moving around. Having nav mode and SCM speed, I like that. I don't like how easily you can go from SCM speed to nav mode to get out of combat. That's my only down gripe about it. But having the two different modes is a really cool thing. We haven't even opened up the liquor. That's for the 24-hour live stream.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Just letting you guys know, if the patch drops, the 4 hours of live streaming that we've already done right now counts towards that 24 hours. Maybe.
You are clear to launch.
Depends on the hype. If y'all keep the hype, we'll keep it going. By the way, we did get a Twitch follow, right? Purples. Purples with the Twitch follow. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Purples. Welcome to the Astrodome, where many players banter, but only one Manny leaves. I apologize for not shouting you out earlier. We were in the middle of the YouTube recording and whatnot. But thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. I see you,
Please
Perps.
proceed to
I see
assigned
you.
landing bay.
Look at this landing. Look at this landing, guys. Look at this landing. Oh my goodness. Look at this. It's a beaut. An absolute beaut. Look at that landing. Holy shit. Oh! I just ejected. No! My ship! No! My baby! Oh no! Oh my goodness. That was an interesting eject animation. Textbook keyboard landing. What do you mean? You guys eject when you land on keyboard? Maybe I shouldn't have eject where I have eject.
Welcome
That might
to
happen
the
more often
ASOP vehicle retrieval
if I don't
system.
move my key binding. That was actually really cool though. The good thing is the 85X is an instant claim.
Your insurance claim
Instant.
has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, sorry guys, hold on. Yo, news? What's up? What's the news, my dude? You gotta give us the news.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You can't. Yo, news. Alright. Even if the patch hits right now, if that's your news, then I'm going to finish out the rest of this episode. Do I not have N13s? I don't have N13s. I don't have N13s. I don't have N13s. I'm terrible, guys. Was that another CIG binding change? No, that was me changing the key bindings. I have eject on a button roughly next to turning off my ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
They definitely nerfed the RMC cargo runs, my dude.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
You're trying. I don't need an out. I ejected. I don't need an out. What the hell is this? My fucking ship is in the same hangar with the same ship. Today we are holding off on releasing 3.23 on live as we finalize a few crucial updates, one of which addresses some kind of problem they're having. Our goal is to roll out a new EPTU possibly later tonight as a live. Roll out an EPTU possibly later tonight as a live? What does that mean? Does that mean they're going to roll out it for live? Oh, that it's a bit confusing, but that's cool. And what does tonight mean? Does tonight mean tonight as in EU tonight or US tonight? Either way, we'll be playing. They usually drop things on the US time zone, which is weird because they're, you know, EU guys anyways.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete.
What the fuck? What is this? Chris! Chris! What is this? That's me using boost. That's me when I press boost. Watch. That's me pressing boost.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
That's the polish. What do you mean, Mr. Revenge? They just said they're releasing it tonight.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
That means we're going to do this to finish out the size 1 guns and maybe do a little bit of size 2 guns. And then I'm going to go take a nap. So I'll live stream for maybe another 2 or 3 hours. And then I'm going to go take a nap. That's what's going to happen. And then I'm going to live stream for 24 hours. Cave on Daymar. Okay. Astros, John, are you still here? John, if you're still here, can you make an announcement on the Discord at everyone in Star Citizen General and say, CIG made a post saying that live will come out tonight.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Hey, Nightshade, thanks for the follow, my dude. Thanks for the Twitch follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Astrodome, where many players may enter, but only one Manny leaves.
Origin Jumpworks at your service. Core system operation.
Much appreciated, John.
Quantum drive activated.
What? That was weird.
Deactivated.
Oh, good night, Shay. Much appreciated. Let's try to cut this quantum drive at a good time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut.
Origin Jumpworks at your service. Core system.
Yeah, that sounds good, John. It's nice and simple, just to give everyone a notification to get on tonight. What are we testing out now? The Omniskies. The Omnitskis. Is it Omniskies or is it Omnitskis? What do you guys think? Omniskies? I think it's Omnisky. What the fuck? Contact. Oh, it's a prospector. I ain't even fucking... Nope. Don't even look at the prospector. Much appreciated, sir. John from marketing. Yes. Hey, if they actually made an announcement that's telling us when they're dropping patches, that's a huge achievement in my book. They're communicating with us. That is huge, in my opinion. Like, that is absolutely huge. Alright. Twitch is way lagged? That's weird. It's usually the opposite. Alright, let's go into testing. Alright guys, welcome back. We're here, and surprise, surprise, I'm actually using the Omniskies instead of the N13s because for some reason I don't own the N13s. So I apologize on that. We are using the Omniskies. The Omniskies will be being used. They're 300 DPS, 120 alpha damage, 1400 projectile speed. Let's see how it goes, ladies and gents. Let's see how it goes. We're already here on our target. We're about 25 kilometers away. We'll go ahead and swap into the good old SCM mode in just a second and do some test firing on the weapons as we get a little bit closer. But yeah, let's just cruise in to our target location here on Daymar. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. All right, all right. So we'll go ahead and we'll swap to SCM mode, and we will swap power to weapons. And we are currently in, we'll do non-staggered first. Here's our Omniskies. Look at them. There they are. Good fire rate. I would say good fire rate even without staggered, right? And then with staggered, look at that. That's beautiful. And these are probably the kings. Like, this is the kings of the game right now, the Omniskies, right? The only thing is with the Omniskies, you only have 7 shots if you're not full power to weapons. We got a Reliant and a whole A and a Vulture. That's interesting. So the Reliant's coming at us. We're just gonna go full power to weapons so we have a full capacitor magazine, and we'll get around this guy and we'll just show this guy who's boss, right? These are our bad boys. Look how close that pip is to the target. Very easy to land shots. Very solid shot landing. Looking pretty solid DPS. We're gonna keep our rotation here. My accuracy is subpar apparently. New pedals, but there you go. The man has been killed already. They sound pretty. I really wonder what the NN13 sound like or look like in Master Mode. There you go. Let's go pick on a Vulture. Yeah, let's go pick on the vulture. These are the kings, as you guys can already tell. Like this, it's not even a competition. It's not even a competition. There it is. There it is. Solid shots on the vulture. Keep our throttle control under control. They do got to recharge a little bit. We want to not hit the vulture. That's failure on throttle control again with my pedals. That's my bad. The vulture's going to fire shots at us like a madman. We're going to control our throttle here. Vulture's a little tanky. Vulture's a little tanky. Oh, it would also help if we landed our shots. That would be helpful too. But third person firing. I'm trying, guys. Like I said, different weapons, different weapon speeds. It's different every time. I'm pretty sure we still have his shields down, so we're doing okay. These industrial ships are tanky, man. What's his damage? He's hurting. Industrial ships are tanky, dude. So it's probably good for the industrial guys, right? Man. Vulture could take a punch. I could also just miss a whole magazine too. That's keeping him alive. But those all landed. Every single one of those landed. Dude, I just think industrial ships are broken right now. Like, look at that. They just don't die. Industrial ships are so broken right now. There we go. You guys want to see how long it's going to take to kill the whole A? Watch. Industrial ships are broken.
Shields under attack.
Look how quickly we take down his shields. Good first pass. Throttle control, please. The whole A has some invulnerability bugs too, by the way. I do want to mention that there should be tickets for these things. If hopefully they have tickets for them, because the whole A definitely has some invulnerability. These do have a very slow recharge time, so your magazines, your capacitors need to recharge a bit faster. That would be nice, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Man, these industrial ships, like I said, they're just tanky. Like, I'm right on target. I'm not missing any shots. You see how it didn't even get hit markers there? That's because it's invulnerable. Wherever I just shot it, right there, it was invuln. Look at, half of the shots aren't even doing damage. It's because he has some invuln spots. It's so dumb. And there it is. There it is, ladies and gents. The whole A down. And that was me landing literally every single shot, but some of them didn't actually count because of invulnerability that the ship kind of has. But here's your clear winners of destruction, the Omni Skies. Even in PvE, they're your clear winners. I think of all the weapons we've tried so far. In my opinion, for size 1s. For size 1s, I think they're the clear winner. So let's go through this on the Excel sheet real quick. So they do have a recharge slow, right? They still recharge slow. Great balance. And they're definitely the winners of lasers so far. I mean, and it goes the same thing with the our fellow N13s, right? Because they're the same thing, right? So both of those are GGs, right? So for the laser cannons, we're actually done, guys. That's the laser cannons. 100% Omni Skies. I mean, the Lightnings did well. I mean, the Light Strike, the FL11s, they did well. They did well. Very, very good. M3As should not be used on small ships. That's kind of the standard thing, you know. The bullet velocity speed is hugely important, right? I cannot get a hold of a Singe 1. I don't know how to do that other than probably Arena Commander. So I can't test the Singe 1. It's not in game. It's not in PU. So yeah, either way, solid. Those are the laser cannons. That's going to be the end of this one here. Next time we're going to be doing distortion. Why did that move? Okay. Next time we're going to be doing distortion and laser repeaters all in one. So there'll be 5 guns to try out next time. I didn't realize that this episode was only going to have 3 guns because these 2 are the same and the Omni Sky and the N13s are the same. And we don't have the ability to use Singe 1. So that was that for the laser cannons. Let's give you guys a nice visual to end the episode on, right? The nice visual of the 85X and its beautifulness in all its glory. There you go. And of course my face, because we're doing this on live stream. So if you want to see the unedited version of this episode, make sure to check the live stream. It's unedited, has all the information you have in it, and a little bit of extra fun interaction and things of in between. So make sure you check that out, and make sure you smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you guys for all your love and support. I appreciate you guys for everything. We're going into a big new world of 3.23 and 4.0 around the corner. It's going to be great. So until the next video where we check out distortions and repeaters, laser repeaters. Adios. All right, back to the live stream. Let me catch up on comments, ladies and gentlemen. Let's catch up on comments. We also had the Swaroop. Thank you for the double duty and hitting that follow button on Twitch. Welcome to the Astrodome, where many players manage, but only one Manny leaves. Much appreciated. What do we got here? Right, guys, got to go now. We'll be back this evening. All right, John, you have a good one. Good luck on the MRI. And yeah, beautiful. Let me double check that everything's chill on the Discord. John said, hello everyone. CIG made a post that the server will be live tonight. Someone else says no live today, but I don't know. Live candidate. Oh, you're right. You know what? Actually, what Carbon says is more of what the comment kind of seems like. What Carbon says makes a lot of sense. So let's look back at the homie Swaroop's comment, right? He said, today we're holding off release on 3.23 on live as we finalize a few crucial updates. One of these, which addresses the STAR-YQQV-BZDM, whatever bug that is. Our goal is to roll out a new EPTU, possibly later tonight, as a live release candidate. Okay. This version will undergo rigorous monitoring to assure readiness for a full deployment to live in the coming days. So there will not be live tonight. So let me, yes, so yeah, so looking at that message more, it will not be live tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Most likely Thursday. Sorry, John. I know you already left, but sorry, John, I made you make that post. That's not... It was... We read the comment wrong. Yeah. Read the comment wrong. Yeah. Okay. That makes the most sense. Yep. So there definitely won't be live tonight. So that means we can keep this live stream going on basically all day, do a lot of testing, and then we'll be rise and shine ready in the future. All right, Mikey, you have a good one. All right, back to the live stream for you guys. So which means we are doing laser repeaters and then distortions afterwards. So I'm gonna do we're gonna be doing attritions first, then the bulldogs, then the NDBs, and then we'll go do the distortions. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go back to Orson. Set our route for Orson. And then we're gonna go start up attritions. It's definitely getting really close to lunchtime. Might do a, I'm gonna go start up lunch is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get back to Orson here. Take a small brief, slight. I'm getting interdicted again? Who wants some? Who wants some? I want them this time. Let's go. Think I care? Think I care, mister? There's your mantis. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for some trouble. I'm gonna show these guys again why the Omnis. You guys came at me when I had the wrong weapon equipped. Woo-hoo-hoo! Buzzing them. Buzzing them. Oh yeah. We out here buzzing them. He's dead. Ha ha ha! Who's next? A buck? The king? The king. The king has come to play. Ain't that right, Buck? You the king? The king of my ass. Let's go. What's up, Buck? Got him. Who's next? A Valkyrie? I knew it was a Valkyrie too. It's always a Buck, Valkyrie, and a Mantis. Always. Swap back to power, to weapons. We'll get around this guy. We'll flip in, get behind him, because we're in a much faster ship. Light him up. Light him up! Light him up, baby! He does have 2 size 2 shields. Look how slow it takes to take down his shield. Oh, but that was desync. I was like, it's taking forever to take down his shields, but it was just desync. Light him up, baby. We gotta let our weapons recharge. Oh yeah. We out here putting in the work on this Valk. Staying behind him. Easy. Easy money. Easy money. Got a tanky ship like the Valk. It's a little bit rougher, but that's just the size 1 sucking. Got him. Light him up, desync. There's a whole lot of desync right there. That was weird. Whoop. Light him up. That was a good showing, wasn't it? That was a really good showing. It's all good. It's not your fault, Swoop. That was my fault. What do I have on the Z-axis for my left stick? Nothing. My Z-axis is locked. I have nothing on the Z-axis for my left stick.
Quantum drive activated.
That's interesting, Mr. Revenge. The way they did their patches in Eve. Interesting. Pretty cool. I mean, I think it should be done the normal MMO style. You know, like, you know the patch is coming. Like, they give you a date. You know, they say, oh, patch is coming on May 8th at 4 p.m. That's when the patch is coming. Or usually it's in the morning time, right? Like, so it would be like 2 a.m. The patch is coming May 8th at 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time or whatever. You know what I mean? And then the server would go down and it'd be like, server goes down in 1 hour. Make sure to log off before the server goes down. Server goes off in 30 minutes for maintenance. Make sure to log off before, you know. But we're not there yet. I have a feeling that they will do that. It's just that'll happen when, you know, they get everything situated.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Man, they started me super far away from my from the spaceport. The spaceport's way over there. It's way over there. Floating in the air. Way over there. I float, float, float all the way in the air. I don't know what I'm saying. It's definitely lunchtime. When I land, I'm going to go start the oven. And I'm probably going to have pizza rolls for lunch because that's
Clear to launch.
quick and easy and allows me to do that and continue to live stream at the same time. So that will probably be lunch. I'd like to make a smoothie too, but I didn't take out the fruit to defrost. So the fruit is not defrosted.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Ba-na-na. Oh, your boy out here with the gorgeous landing all the way to the tip of the top of the entryway. What extra spice. Extra spice. Ah. You know what? I ain't hate. Ah! It won't let me repair and stuff. You know why? Because I'm probably not on the landing pad. Like, I'm not on the landing pad. Hold on a minute.
Operational. Launch complete.
Back up, back down. Dude, I have no
Doesn't stay.
skill on making the movement really slow on my throw. I got to put back on the other spring. I need more tension.
Engines inactive. Engines active.
See? Look, it works every time. No questions asked. I just wasn't on the landing pad. Trying to be too good, I didn't get on the landing pad. I took off the light spring. I have the strong spring on there still, but I took off the light spring. But got to put the light spring back on to do the double spring. Definitely need it. It's necessary. What up, baby girl? How you doing? Looking good in your suit. I see you. I see you. Look at that cake. I got some decent cake. I see you.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Increase the control setting to 3. What do you mean increase the control setting to 3? What does that mean?
Please visit us again.
Remember the day that you needed the hover to refuel? It, like I said, it's working pretty good right now, but I've only tried it worse than, you know what I mean? Like I don't go anywhere else. Well, I did repair on a pad at Seraphim with no problem either. So our next gun is going to be the attritions. I'm actually really curious about the attritions. Oh, you mean... So I have a dead zone. I have a dead zone of 0.5. I think I need to up the dead zone to like at least 1. My saturation is 0.9. Is there curves for... There's curves for pedals? I don't think I want to mess with the curves though. I like the curves of 1. I like the curves of 1. Why would you want to put this on 3? Like, what does 3 look like? That's what 3 looks like. Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm not on the correct axis. I know I'm not on the correct axis. I didn't want to put it on the throttle axis because I'm not going to put that curve on. I know I'm not on the correct axis, Splash. I'm not putting the curve on 3. I'm keeping it at 1. Yeah. I don't want to mess with that. I think having your curves at 1 is the most important thing to do as a flight, like for flying. I think it's best to have your curves at 1, and you should always have your curves at 1. I don't know if it's the same thing for pedals, but since I'm using it as throttle, I want to say yes. I don't know. But foot pedals are too sensitive. I agree, and like I said, to a certain extent. I'm gonna go preheat the oven and I'll be right back. That's only gonna take 2 seconds because I still have to wait till the oven's preheated and whatnot. You respectfully disagree? Okay. Very, very cool. Gives smoother controls. You're probably right. You're probably right. But on sticks, I'm very strong opinion on the sticks part of they should be a curve of 1 on sticks. For pedals, might be different. But yeah. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I go to grab a cookie, guys, to hold me over until the oven's preheated and the pizza rolls are ready, right? And I go into the cookie box or whatever, and there's 1 cookie left. 1 cookie. That's how it's gonna be. All right, 1 cookie. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Let me put the spring back on. You guys could listen to me put the spring back on, but I'm not gonna. I gotta get underneath the table. It was successful. It's kind of hard. I was putting the soft spring back on, which is the one that's behind the strong spring. So I had to reach in between. So it's a bit more difficult than I anticipated. But it's on there. Okay. Back to the cookie situation. One cookie. That's just wrong. I agree. "4 hours until the bakery opens." Like 2 o'clock in the morning in Australia right now.
Welcome. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle unit. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, let me check the thermostat real quick before the missus gets home. It's 73 in here, which is perfect for me. Like, I love it being 73. But if she gets home and it's 73, oh man. She won't be home for another 4 hours though, but it feels a bit more constrained with the double spring in. It's a bit more constrained. I'm gonna get a drink of cruise here. They all hate the gaming, sir. Even if they don't say that they hate the gaming, they all hate the gaming. It's just the ones that tolerate it. I've even had gamer girlfriends and they couldn't handle the gaming. These are all my cruises, guys. This is keeping track of the server on how many cruises we use. Yeah. We did die once too, so that reset our stuff. Alright, so we did put the attrition on, right? We did.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The pizza rolls is going to interrupt our next episode. What we'll do is we'll record the first part before we even put the pizza rolls into the oven. And then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be okay. It's always gonna be okay. All is well. If you worry, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys worry about things, you suffer twice. So everything is gonna be fine.
Clear to launch.
Core system.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there is the attritions.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, the oven's actually already preheated. Maybe we'll put them in the oven. I'll have to figure out the timing. We'll do the intro, then put them in the oven, and then figure it out from there. That's the plan. We'll do the intro, put them in the oven, and then figure it out from there. Where the hell is Seraphim Station? Am I all mixed around? There it is. I saw it. I seen it. Nope, that's selling. That's 0-5. Where are we? I'm all turned around. It's because we came out of hangar. There it is. We came out of hangar 1 instead of hangar 6. All day we've been coming out of hangar 6, and when we came out of hangar 1 this time.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay. So let's get us a nice camera view for the intro of this episode. Do a nice little cruise. And then let's start it. What up, guys? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another video. Welcome back to episode 4 of weapon testing for 3.23's weapons. We're testing all the weapons. This will be the final episode of size 1 weapons, the final time we're driving the 85X, the final moment of the beautifulness of the 85X. It has been a great ride driving the 85X. It's a wonderful ship, guys, and it deserves some love. It doesn't get enough love. It's a really good ship. So if you're looking for a cool little ship to fly, the 85X is a cool, small, luxury ship that is a badass fighter, guys. It's basically a snub ship, but it has a quantum drive. So check it out if you want to. You guys know what to do. Smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that notification bell and all those other cool things. Thank you guys for all your love and support. We're here testing out all the weapons. Let's pull up the spreadsheet we have for you guys. This is going to be a longer one because we're going to be testing 5-ish weapons, I believe, on this one here. So let's get the Excel sheet up for you guys. So in the past episodes, we tested ballistic cannons, ballistic repeaters, shotguns, laser cannons. That was the last episode we did. We did laser cannons. And of course, we came up with the obvious answer that the Omni Skies and the N13s are the winners of that battle. While the Light Strikes and the FL11s did a very good job, the M3As do amazing damage, but they're not meant for slow ships, all of which kind of recharge at a slow rate. Today, we're going to be going over laser repeaters. And then after we do laser repeaters in the same episode here, we're going to do distortions. Okay, so we're going to do laser repeaters and the distortions all in this one episode to finish out the size 1 category. So today we are starting with our attrition 1s. Okay, this is our first laser repeater we're going to be going with. They have a 64 alpha damage shot. They have a fire rate at 350, but only a 1,000 projectile speed. That's a little concerning. So we'll see how they perform. I'm actually interested in these ones because I haven't used the attrition ones yet. I've used the bulldogs already in the past of 3.23, but I have not touched these attrition ones at all, so I'm kind of curious to see how they perform. I'll see you guys when we get to the target. Until then, stay cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go put my pizza rolls in the oven now. Actually, I'm gonna pick our mission and fly to our mission, and then I'm gonna go put the pizza rolls in the oven, and then we're gonna do our mission, and the pizza rolls should be ready, right? as we make our way back to Orison to put on the next thing. All right, so our LRT is in Selin at a rec site. Oh, and my key binding video is now out and it is now live. I'm actually going to take a quick second here to do the things I need to do when a new video comes out live. I need to make a pinned comment, and I need to share it on the Discord and share it around. It's key binding time. Beautiful. Let's actually edit that. It's key binding time. Let me know your thoughts. Let's ask for some interaction in the comments. There you go. Pin that. Copy and paste the video all around. Do that. Post this here. Processing. Swoop has joined the Discord. Hello. And then post this here. And of course the key bindings is live. It's kind of a big video, so I'm going to go ahead and post it in a bunch of different places. There you go. And a couple other places. And there we go. Okay. So Discord back up, stream back up, chats back up, boom, boom. Do a Patreon. Yeah, but I already do so many different things. I don't want to overdose people, you know. I don't want to overdose people, so we'll see as time passes all the different things we do. Because, you know, there's already, you know, become a YouTube member, you know, become a YouTube member, donate in the live streams, hit the notification bell, use my Predator mounts code, use my referral code, all different kinds of things. Twitch, use your Twitch Prime, all these sort of things. That security post is like right on the thing. I think I'm just going to go to the security post here. No. What we'll do is we'll use that one we're about to use. What was it? Yeah, Flagons Ravine. I think that's good enough. I'm okay with that. Alright, so we'll get a little bit closer. Oh, I'm doing up strafing and not going forward because I'm an idiot. I'll get to around 30-ish kilometers and then I'll go put the pizza rolls in the oven and then continue the video. This man, Mr. Revenge, is crazy. Alright, so we're gonna put it on coupled mode, slow us down. I'm gonna go put the pizza rolls. Alexa, set a timer for 9 minutes.
9 minutes. That's
Perfect, perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Why am I moving? I'm in coupled mode. I shouldn't be moving at all. Is that my sticks doing that? Where's my dead zone, man? Like, hello? Or that's my pedals doing that? Do I need to up my dead zone even more? That was weird. Anyways. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. And like I said, we are starting with the attritions. The attrition ones. As I'm upstrafing again instead of using my pedals to go forward. We are using the attritions ones. We're going to a cave on Selen to kill our target. Let's see how this goes. He's 14 kilometers away. We're moving in. We're going to go ahead and swap to SEM mode so we can go ahead and see what the attritions look like unstaggered. That's what they look like unstaggered. That's pretty good. See what they look like staggered. Kind of seems almost the same because they're repeaters, right? So repeaters kind of, they shoot fast already. So going to staggered mode doesn't necessarily change the business too much. But anyways, let's get into it.
Contact.
We got a cutter. Interesting.
Contact.
Double cutter. Cutter, cutter, cutter. Could it be a triple cutter? No, it doesn't seem like it. We still don't know what our target is, though.
Contact.
As you can see, the attritions, when you have your power to something else other than weapons, you only have 9 to the capacitor. That's kind of concerning. When you put all power to weapons, you get 18. That's better, but that's still kind of, like I said, concerning. Why can't I target my target? Okay, the target is a Hornet. The cutters have a much bigger, like, you could see the cutters way before you could see the Hornet. That's crazy. They're actually fighting each other. Hello? Alright. Well, let's help whatever's... yeah? Why y'all killing my target? I'm doing weapon testing here. I can't have y'all killing my target. So again, these have the slowest velocity speed. So as you can see, the pip is way, way far away from the target, and that's kind of annoying. So landing shots here are relatively hard with these attritions.
Hostile eliminated.
Well, we got our target. Let's see what else is going on. There's a Valkyrie out here. There's all kinds of crazy mumbo jumbo going on here. There's double Valkyries. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a prospector. It seems that
Shields under attack.
probably a service beacon or a random event popped up in the middle of our adventure here. So that's kind of ruining our test. This Valkyrie wants some though, so we're gonna give this Valkyrie a little bit of a taste. So we'll swap to this mode here. Maybe we can get some shots on the Valkyrie here. They sound good, right? The attritions sound good, but they're less. They're not what they used to be. You know, repeaters themselves, laser repeaters themselves are not what they used to be, right? So as I get into the nose of the Valkyrie like an idiot, man. God, I can't fly for shit, guys. Somebody's shooting me from behind now. I might have to pull out of this. Is it the other Valkyrie behind me shooting me? Dang, dude. Where's my game volume? Like, I feel like I can't hear any of their lasers being shot, or my lasers. Well, I can hear my lasers, I guess. Man. And these attritions, they take forever to recharge too. Valkyries are hard to kill in an 85X. I don't know if you guys have been watching or in some of the other. Actually, I got interdicted and had to fight a Valkyrie during the live stream. So if you're watching the YouTube version, you didn't get to see that fight. But Valkyries are a pain in the ass. There's a prospector on me too. And here we go. We got a freelancer. We could hurt this freelancer. Especially with these laser repeaters that are garbage, guys. Sorry to say, these attritions are just, they're garbage. This wasn't a fair test, to be honest, but there's plenty of testing.
Shields under attack.
Look at this. They're just not dealing any damage. These Valkyries, man. Look at this. Master modes at the work. Try to pull away, get some distance. And then I'm still lead footing to go back towards them like an idiot. Prospector. Freelancers over here. Wow. Look at that, dude. I'm still really mad that, like, when you're getting shot, there's, like, no volume for when you're getting shot. Like, that's one of my biggest concerns. Is, like, when you're getting shot, you don't even know it. And that's been a bug that's been plaguing Star Citizen since 3.20. 3.18, let me tell you guys, in 3.18, you knew when you were getting shot in 3.18.
Shields under attack.
Dude, what? What are these freaking phonies all rushing me for? No damage to that shield whatsoever. Oh my god, look at the speed demons out here. No damage, man. Alexa, stop. Yeah, I bet you guys weren't ready for that timer. Dude, I'm gonna die, guys. These attritions just don't do any damage. I wish I could turn off my oven without actually going to turn off my oven. How long do we let those pizza rolls cook? Oh my goodness. It's over, my dudes. We're out of here. Nav mode. Attritions. Big hell no. Laser repeaters in general. This whole damn thing is going to be a big no-no. Alright. We're going to have to give them a fair test. We're going to do one more mission. Because that wasn't it. I'll be back though. That wasn't it, my dudes. That wasn't it. Let's try. Like I said, let's try another mission. Give them one more chance. This will be the second time that we do two. Oh shit. This will be the second time that we do two missions for one weapon. To be fair, that one got interrupted by some hooligans, so it deserves another try. But I don't think the weapon deserves to even be attached to a gun or to be attached to a ship, because I think the weapon is shit.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
I think all repeaters are going to be diagnosed as shit, sadly. We're not getting a Zeus.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Why did I take damage on that landing? We're going to give him one more chance, Splash, but we'll give him one more chance. So I was hoping that they were giving the attritions back their uniqueness. The attritions used to have the like the longer you fired attritions, the faster they got and the more damage they did. But they didn't. Sadly. Like, I was hoping that they did that with the attritions, but they clearly haven't. They just made them slow velocity speed with the most damage out of the group. But oh well. We'll give them one more chance.
Quantum drive activated. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated.
And I'm also feeling the X-axis on my left stick needs to be tightened a little bit. JW, hell no, what?
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated.
Bruh. I don't know. I have to think about that one. All right, let's just prepare for this. And you can't choose Yoda. I don't think I would choose Yoda anyways. All right, we're back giving these attritions another chance. We'll give them one more chance because I think, you know, the last fight was interrupted. So we'll give them one more chance, or maybe we'll just scratch out the last part and this will be the real one. Let's see. Let's get a little bit faster. Let's get in. We're really close to the ground. Be careful of that. I believe that's a bunker. Coming into the fight a little hot. We got a Mustang and a 315. So it's a little dark. It's a bit concerning. Is that a distribution center? No, that's not a distribution. It's an outpost. It's an outpost. Okay, so there's not a bunker there to worry about. Where's my freaking velocity? There it is. Okay. Let's try to find my velocity vector. It's just so quiet. What are they shooting at? They're shooting at somebody else's ship. They're not even looking at me. Listen, come fight me, dorks. Come fight me in my terrible attritions. I can't even see. Alright, buddy. That's the ground. That was the ground right there. Oh my goodness. We're alive. Just barely. Like I can't fill my ship. It just feels so weird right now. Okay, we finally got them to pay attention to us. But look at that. The attritions are so ass. There we go. And some shots, but we're in pain. They're continuously just pound. Oh my god. I'm frustrated right now. I'm tilted. We need to give the attritions a fair chance. I need to get untilted. Hold on. Change the thought process. Everything is gonna be all right.
Shields under attack.
Let's get around him. Flip around. Prepare for the around shot. There it is. Okay, we're in here. That was good damage, right? Good damage, but we're up in his asshole. Basically.
Contact.
The recharge on this is way too slow.
Contact.
Took off a wing, sure. The recharge on this is way too slow. I'm full power to weapons the whole time. Ooh.
Hostile eliminated.
We got him. It was a beautiful scene.
Contact.
The other target's still shooting at the... I just can't control my velocity to save my life.
Shields under attack.
Alright. Let's try this. Let's go into this mode here. There we go. Good shots there. We can see the ground much better in third person too. I almost feel... Well, we're dead. Good. I don't want to do these laser repeaters. I don't want to do them. Those are the hardest hitting ones. Those are the hardest hitting ones. Ah. Oh well. So let's pull up the spreadsheet. Yeah. Okay. That's the wrong button. That's not the spreadsheet. Okay. Let's pull up the spreadsheet. Attritions. It wasn't the attrition's fault that I died. It was my fault that I died. It was third person's fault that I died. Let's blame third person. It was the fact that I was third person. Trying to take fancy, beautiful shots for you guys. No. No. They did okay damage for repeaters, right? They had the biggest alpha damage. They had the most DPS. But no, I'm not shooting at 1,000 velocity. It's not going to happen. Don't want it. Don't want to do it. Recharge is bad. Like, but am I going to like any of these others? I'm a little bit salty this episode, guys. I apologize. We're going to do Bulldogs next. Probably going to be even more salty with that all alpha damage. The silver lining is they fire at 1800 velocity speed. So there's that. And then we're going to do the NDBs, which will be nice. But yeah, I can't wait to get to the distortions, but we're not there yet. Let's go get into Bulldogs. I'll see you guys when we get there. Alright, let's get untilted, guys. Chat, let's get untilted. I'm a little bit tilted. You know what might help? Pizza rolls might help. So we're gonna take this time where I'm dead. We're gonna take this time where I'm dead and have to get on the trams and do all that to eat some pizza rolls. I apologize for the tiltingness. I'm really not happy or excited for these repeaters. What are you doing? No, there are no more pizza rolls. They're gone. You can buy some at Costco today. I'm eating them right now. They're gone. Listen, we've been testing weapons for 5.5 hours, guys. Size 1 weapons. We're almost done with the size 1 weapons. We're gonna at least get these size 1 weapons done for sure. It is pizza night. I'm gonna have pizza for dinner too. Willow Noon, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the Astrodome, where many players may enter, but only one man leaves. I'm doing fantastic. Hopefully you're doing wonderful as well. Or fantastic. Other than the tiltiness of the current moment, but pizza rolls are going to fix that. I'm going to get untilted by eating pizza rolls. Need a Twitch chat box on YouTube? I thought about putting, you know, YouTube chat or Twitch chat on the screen for you guys to see the chat, but kind of gets in the way. This starts it's about beauty. It's already enough that you guys have to see my face. I mean, it's a good face, but you know. I'll be right back. Brief intermission of pizza roll time. Well, I mean, it's going to be a efficient intermission, but it's still going to be somewhat of an intermission.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to descend.
We can reach back and eat a pizza roll.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
That's the life.
Enjoying the view?
That's my pizza roll dance. That's the pizza roll dance. Nope, we need to go to the spaceport.
At Orson, shuttle is approaching station.
What's up, Willow? Am I a full-time streamer? Sort of. I mean, I'm more of a YouTuber. But I stream as much as I can, yes.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our store, please.
Like I said, snack on a few pizza rolls here, take a small brief intermission. What's everyone else having for lunch? Mr. Revenge is having pizza, apparently, for his breakfast at 6 o'clock in the morning. But what about people who it is lunchtime. Or I guess if you're in the EU, it's probably dinner time. What are you having for dinner? We're going to be putting on the Bulldogs next and trying the Bulldog repeaters. But we're going to take a small brief intermission and eat a bunch of pizza rolls. I can do this without knocking everything over. Yes, the pizza roll tray. Straight from the oven. This is what you guys all come for. It's the pizza roll day. And just eating pizza rolls straight from the tray on stream. Brief intermission. Brief intermission, he says. But I lie, because the show never stops.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That's why we keep napkins right by the desk here, so that I can just wipe my hands. Got the wet wipes. Got the wet wipes and regular napkins. Keep those controllers and keyboards and sticks all nice and beautiful by using wet wipes and napkins. And you live life.
Please visit us again.
What games do I play most? Star Citizen. All I do is play Star Citizen most of the time. I mean, I play every game in the world, but I play a whole lot more Star Citizen than every game in the world. Splash left us for lunch and didn't tell us what he was getting for lunch. Disappointed. Those are the Bulldogs, guys. The standard repeater of the past life. These used to be meta. These used to be the best guns in the game. Look at them now. Probably the worst. Let's find out. I'm serious. Probably the worst. The Tristans are probably better than these. You guys saw how pissed off I got with the attritions. It's about to be worse.
Thank you, and please visit again.
The pizza rolls have to save the day. That's all I'm gonna say. Pizza rolls have to save the day.
Launch complete.
Well, how can I fly if my feet aren't even on the pedals? Hold on. Should probably put my feet on the pedals to fly.
Thank you, and please visit again.
The ship is so freaking bouncy in atmosphere, it really is. Yeah, I appreciate you, Willa. You gotta do the hustle. You know, I got a question for you, Willow. Here's a question, because you know, I know I don't got a lot of viewers on Twitch, right? All my viewers, I have like 20 or something viewers right now on YouTube in the middle of the day, which is pretty solid for a middle of the day stream. for me at least. But I don't have very much Twitch following. But anyways, the point of my question is, I always get people who come into Twitch and ask about, you know, do you want help with making graphic designing stuff, you know, like logos and overlays and things like that for the channel. And you probably do that all day, right? You probably jump from stream to stream and ask other streamers to do that. How often do the streamers actually go, yeah, let me get some help from you? I'm just curious on that, because I assume it's quite often. Well, maybe not quite often, but at least maybe one a day, depending on how many people you interact with, right? But yeah, that's my question for you. I'm just curious. All right, let's get into our next mission. Daymar it is. I think I gotta increase the dead zone even more. Or maybe I do have to put on a curve on the pedals. Is this a cave on Daymar, or does it have a location? It has a location. Cool. No. Like, all respect for the people that are, you know, hustling out to try to get their graphic design stuff going on. That, like, I would be doing the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you should be doing it, right? I'm just curious. Join the Astro Mercenaries Discord and join up! Enlist now!
Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay, so now I got hiccups. Let's pull back up the Excel sheet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here back with the next weapon today, or now we are on the Bulldogs. Now we're on the Bulldogs with the abysmal 18 alpha damage, right? So the Bulldogs only have 18 alpha damage. They do 225 DPS, but they have that really high projectile speed and that really high fire rate. Looking at the DPS of all the other guns in the entire list, they are on par with some of the, like, they're the same damage as the cannons, according to this. I don't believe so, but they are. They're the same damage as the longswords and the tarantulas. I don't believe so, but okay. We'll find out. Let's get into it. Let's see how the Bulldogs do. And let's have some fun doing it. Put the tilt aside. Let's have some fun. And kill Bloodsworth. Bloodsworth, today is your final day. You shall be no more, Bloodsworth. So, here's our Bulldogs. We all know what Bulldogs look like. We've used these things 1,000 times, right? These are how the Bulldogs fire. Fast. Wow. They were out of ammo quick. Holy shit. How come I can't fire anymore? What?
Contact.
I can't fire. Somebody send help.
Contact.
There we go. That was weird.
Contact.
I couldn't fire. Alright, so we're going to come at these guys first in normal view. We got a Mustang Alpha, a Reliant, and... or is it Delta? Mustang Delta. So 2 Reliants and a Mustang Delta. I just got torn alive. I'm still getting torn alive. What is going on? I'm not ready. Holy cow. I'm still getting shot. Bro. You want to go? Holy shit. Holy shit. What are these AI on right now? Hold on. Dude. Alright.
Shields under attack.
Look at that. Like, those shots had to land, right? Okay. See, the thing with the bulldog or the repeaters is I have to stay like power to weapons. I can't do power to shields the whole time because they just don't recharge fast enough and there's not enough bullets in the capacitor. Like, that felt good. There we go. All right. Man, these guys are on my ass, though. A double Mustang. Watch out for Mustangs. These things are dangerous. AI Mustangs? They dangerous. We gotta put some maneuvers on these guys.
Shields under attack.
I just can't do it, guys. Third person is just... Here we go. Is this the shot? There. That was gorgeous. Until we die because of it. Go. Bro. Can I get shields up, please? Oh my god! AR is just too good! You know what? I'm not mad at the Badgers. You know why? Because they land shots. The Badgers land shots. Dude, I can't fly third person with pedals. It just don't work. Listen to that. That's wild. And how is he not dead? I just put a whole capacitor into him.
Shields alert.
There's no way, man. There we go.
Eliminated.
All right, that was better. That was better. What's up, Alex? How you doing, buddy? All right. Let's pull up the spreadsheet. Yeah. Why do I keep clicking the wrong button? There we go. All right, Bulldogs. Big capacitor. I don't know how to spell capacitor. Let's call it big magazine. Okay. They're okay. Let's move on to MBD 26s, huh? MBD 26s. They're the mid-range. Solid alpha damage. Good projectile speed. Let's see how they do. I'll see you guys when we get there. How are we doing, Arya? We're also quite injured. I think the server FPS has gone through the roof. Let's check it. Yeah, 15. Maybe 20. I don't know what's going on with server FPS. It's really unstable. Guys, we just got to make it through these last couple of guns. I'm doing wonderful. Struggling to get through these last couple of guns because they're not very good. I saved the worst guns for the last. Like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh well. Oh, I still have the Excel sheet on. I'm over here flying. You guys are looking at the Excel sheet. Don't worry about it. That was the first time I made that mistake all day, guys. We've been doing this for 6 hours, and that was my first time making that Excel sheet mess up. Pretty solid. Bro, you don't know when you're getting a 30K. shipping atmosphere. I just want to fly straight, please, so I can eat pizza rolls and not have to retouch the sticks before I wipe my hands off. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Trying to adjust my pedals too, and life is just not being nice right now. Sorry for the terrible flying there, guys. The hands are wiped off. The pedals are readjusted to where they're supposed to be. We'll fly normal again.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Have a pleasant stay.
Those are getting so nice. The mechanics are working overtime today. Hey, the 85X is putting in work, my dude.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, so the last laser repeater is these MBDs. Okay, they shoot blue, guys. I'm excited. I hope they're decent. I really hope they're decent. Hold on, let's take a look at something real quick. Right? It's between us live stream fellows off of the YouTube recording. The NDB 26 DPS is 300. The same as the OmniSkies and the NN13s. So in theory, they should be the same, right? So if you're going to use a repeater, it's probably these NBDs and NDBs. So maybe, ladies and gentlemen, maybe they just might be the answer we're looking for. They might just be the heroes we needed in the repeater department.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
They might not been the heroes that we wanted, but they're the heroes we needed. No? Alright. I'll just go back to eating pizza rolls.
You are clear to launch.
At your service. Core system operational.
You guys ready for these? The reveal of the NDBs. Look at them. They still have the fucking little photon jizz around them. Let's go get them. Let's go get them, folks. Beautiful.
Thank you, and please visit again.
They're the heroes we needed. They do look so magical. They do. They look oops, that was the wrong button. Hey! Edit Droid, what is up, my dude? Thanks for the gifted membership. Mr. Revenge has now become a member. Much, much appreciated, Edit Droid. Thanks for the gift. Mr. Revenge, you got emotes. You're green. You're a member? Thank you, Edit Droid, for the gift. Much appreciated, my dude. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for that. We're putting in the work today. The 6-hour testing process on just size 1 guns. I think I bit off more than I could chew. But you got to do it somewhere, somehow. The science! We're here for science! Alright, let's get our next mission. Bounty hunting. Cave on Daymar. Okay. Hey, wait a minute, Mr. Revenge. You were a member, but it expired. You know what that means, Mr. Revenge? You have to give somebody else a membership. That's what that means. Because you gotta share the love. All right, Cave on Daymar. Here we go.
Quantum drive activated.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, the tiltedness I had on the attritions,
Quantum drive deactivated.
that was probably because of their slow firing rate, or not firing rate, but projectile speed, making it hard to hit the small ships.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
So, you know what? I'm not hitting on the attrition so much. Maybe the bigger size attritions will do better. Maybe.
Quantum drive activated.
And cut.
Origin jump marks at your
How close did we get?
service.
62. Let's go. Pretty good. Pretty good cut jump. All right, guys, we have three more weapons to test, guys. 3 more weapons. Okay, let's slow it down a bit. Slow it down a lot a bit. Okay, let's pull up the Excel sheet and start the next recording. All right, guys, welcome back. This is our NDB testing. We are doing the blue pew-pews. And I shared this with the live stream bunch, but I'm going to share it with the YouTube crowd now that we're recording for. Look at the DPS and look at the DPS. They're the same DPS as the Omni Skies. So maybe these are the repeaters we've been waiting for. Maybe it's the heroes the repeaters needed. Maybe it's the repeaters that we needed. Hey, Mr. Revenge, gifting membership as well. Hey, thank you, Mr. Revenge. Hey, Indrid Cold, you are now a member. I feel like you were a member before too. Maybe you got to spread the love. Thank you, everybody, for spreading the love. Let's jump into SCM speed. Put power to pew-pews. 31 shots in this capacitor. Let's see how these babies look. Look at that. And that's non-staggered, right? Non-staggered. Let's see what they look like staggered. It kind of looks the same. I think these are the repeater heroes we needed, guys. I think these are it. Oh, shit. I did it again. The Excel sheet is up. You guys can't see. That's what I mean. Look at the pew-pews. Shh, we knew that. It's for the YouTube video. Shh. Look, pew-pew. These are the repeaters that we needed. Alright, what do we got? An Avenger Renegade. And a M50. Okay. Avenger Renegade and an M50. Let's do this. Alright. These are the pew-pews we needed, guys. Here it comes. The same DPS as the Omni Skies. Can they perform just as good? Let's get in there. I'll give them a fair chance by running non-third person mode for this first attack. Get in up behind the guy. And there it is. Solid damage. Shields are down already. We're on this guy's tail. We are riding him. There it is. There it is. The blue pew-pews are strong. Look at that. I believe. The blue pew-pews are strong, guys. I believe these are the heroes we needed in the repeater land. Look at that. It's going to be a little bit harder to hit the M50, of course. But that's okay. I'm a professional. It's okay, guys. You guys just wanted to see the Excel sheet a little bit longer. That's all it was. Keep his shields down. Keep his shields down. Flip him around. Make sure he's in range. Okay. Can we get a little third-person action? Oh, yeah! Woohoo! Guys, This was not very big testing. You want to know why? Because those things were monsters. They were monsters, my dudes. So, with the Excel sheets flipping aside, that was a 3-minute recording of just straight monsterism. All right, guys? So, they're probably not as good as the Omni Skies because they have the issue still, right? That they're repeaters and you have to land more shots to do the same amount of DPS as the Omni Skies. So they have that issue, okay? So let's pull back up the Excel sheet to finish up these repeaters. But they were okay. Okay recharge. They recharged better than the Omni Skies. Let me leave that note. They recharge better than the Omni Skies, okay? So they recharge better than the Omni Skies. The DPS is not, well, the alpha DPS obviously is not the same because obviously the alpha DPS on these is 36 compared to the Omni Skies of 120. So huge difference there. But your fire rate and the amount of shots you're landing, they're good. These guys are potential. And these guys are winners. I think they work. So, low key, guys, NDBs, low key, might be pretty solid, just like the Omni Skies. The Omni Skies are still probably better. So don't go put it on your MVDs and saying you're gonna win every fight in the world. But they did great. There was very limited testing, but the testing we did test right there, they did great. We're gonna move on now to finish off this episode with distortions. We got 2 more guns, 2 more size 1 guns to do the distortions. We're not gonna be able to kill things, but we're gonna see how fast we can shut them down. So let's go pull out some distortion guns and I'll see you guys when we get there. First, we're going to start off with the DR model XJ1, the repeater. We're going to do the repeater first because we just did a bunch of repeaters, so we're going to stay on the repeater train and then we'll swap over to the Canon. Sound good? See you guys when we get there. And let's not forget to turn off the XL this time. Spreading the love. Spreading the love. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. This is what I'm talking about. Spreading the love. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support. Splash thing. I noticed it at the last second. Thankfully. Oh, we're not going to Seraphim Station. Hold on. We're going to Orson. That's okay. We don't have very many pizza rolls left either. They're pretty much gone. So. Lunch is almost over. Remember when I said we went 6 hours without me leaving the Excel sheet up once? And then I did it 2 times back to back. What kind of bullshit baloney is that, huh? Hey, Mr. Revenge gifting 5 memberships. OMG. This is the hype we need for the 24-hour stream.
Quantum drive.
What a beast. Thank you so much, Mr. Revenge. Stang was gifted a membership. Hey, Stang, you're now a member. I feel like Stang was a member before. Donnie deserves to be a member. Thank you for gifting Donnie a membership. And hi there, or not hi there, but hi, Regional was also a member before. I guess his membership was ran out at a time too, but awesome. And Jackie Yan and Mike. I am putting in a lot of work. Much appreciated, Mr. Revenge. Thank you so much. The hype, guys, the hype. Much appreciated. We have 2 more guns on size 1 to do. 2 more guns. Has anybody tried any distortion guns yet in 3.23? We're about to try them right now. That membership gift train.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Much appreciated, sir. You are awesome. Coming in for the beautiful landing. Oh, we're gonna get to see these beautiful repeaters. Guys, these are the guns that we needed. The heroes of today. The NBDs. They might not have been the heroes we wanted, but the heroes that we needed. Those are some gorgeous, gorgeous weapons. Gorgeous, gorgeous weapons. Dun, 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 dun. I'm really glad the NBDs are good. And what's cool is the NNs are also good, right? Because the NNs are the same things as the Omni Skies in the laser cannon view. So that means the blue pew pews are still the champions of the meta. The blue pew pews. The champions of the meta. Now it's time to use distortion guns, and we're not even going to be able to kill our target. Maybe if it's a ground one, like where the mission is above a surface, above a moon, like the cave locations and whatnot, we'll distort them, turn off their ship, and they'll fall to the ground and die by fall damage. One could hope. One can hope.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Bye.
I'm feeling hype. Somebody must have just gifted 5 memberships. Feeling hype. Hey, let's go. And this music is just hidden right now. Hey. Hey. All right. So I had to get a little energy out. I'm hype. Let's go. Distortion weapons. Let's try them out. Distortion time. Oh, wait a minute. The game broke. Oh, no, there it is. Leave it to CIG to bring the hype down. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? The Doctor models. XJ1s. Distortion repeaters. Who's gonna have the final laugh? Who's gonna have all the fun? Dun 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 dun. Much appreciated, Edidroid.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That's the best part, man, is we just have fun. We just have fun.
Your vehicle has been
That's what this
replaced.
community is all about. It's just having fun, guys. Hanger 8. Your boy Astro Manny wants to be the best, but he settles and is very happy with just having fun. Getting high. I don't do such a thing. Well, at least not very often. I don't do it very often. I don't pay. Let me put it this way. Well, you don't either because you grow your... The point is, I don't pay for mine. So when my friends offer it, sometimes I say, okay, sure, why not? But I don't ever pay for it. Look at these. The slickness of the Dr. Model XJ1s. The slickness of the distortion guns. Distortion repeaters.
Thank you, and please visit again.
OM2. That's OM2 a Daymar over there. Screw it. We're going to OM2 a Daymar apparently. That's what happens when your route doesn't get reset. All right. 2 more fights, guys. 2 more fights. Ooh, look. I can now unlock HRTs. Our fights around asteroid field. That one's also around an asteroid field. Hey, thanks for the follow, Aria. Welcome to the Astrodome, where many players mentor, but only one Manny leaves. We're doing fantastic. We're on the hype train over here. We're on the hype train. Other than the fact that my target is on yellow. And I don't want my target to be on yellow. Oh well. Where's this target at? Hurston. Well, you win some and you lose some, ladies and gentlemen. You win some and you lose some. We're gonna take the target anyways. Even though it's on yellow, we're gonna take the target. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Keep the hype train going and having a lot of fun. Let's see. On yellow, right? That's where we're going. What? I didn't click on that. Alright. Let's get it. I really wanted the fight to be on the surface of a moon.
Quantum drive activated.
but it's in the asteroid field on yellow. Guys, I don't think I'm going to do this one. I think I'm going to abandon it. Well, I don't want to abandon it because then it might not re-pop up. That's been a very normal thing that's been happening, is if you abandon something, the mission never re-pops up. What if we take the MRT? The MRT is on a cave on Daymar. Do we take the MRT? Let's take the MRT. Now we're pushing it. Let's turn it around. Back to Daymar. We just left Daymar. We're going back. By the way, where are you from? Well, let me just save you the time, Arya. I know you're here for the hustle. I asked the last person who came in for the hustle the same question I'm going to ask you. I appreciate the hustle, by the way. I appreciate the hustle. You do what you got to do. That's what you're here doing your business and making the work. I appreciate you. My question to you is, how often do you get people to do work for? Like, do you get 1 or 2 people on a daily basis? Do you get like 1 or 2 people a week? How often do people take you up on your offer of doing some graphic designing or artwork or whatever? How often does that happen? That's my question for you. I'm just curious. I want to know. I want to know. I have a very small Twitch following, as you can see. That's why you're here, because I'm a low Twitch. I'm low on the Twitch viewer base, but I have a very decent following on YouTube, and I have lots of viewers on YouTube, and so we're having fun. But you know, the Twitch is going to be Twitch, and I think it's most likely just Twitch's hatred to multi-streaming. But you know, oh, here we are. Wait a minute. We're going too fast. Slow it down. Slow it down. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. Because we got to pull up the spreadsheet and talk about this. Okay. Spreadsheet. Up. Recording. Alright, we're back, guys. We're here for distortion weapons now, guys. We made it to the distortion part of the story. We are on the DR model, the XJ1s. That is what we're on. Their alpha damage is only 26. Their projectile speed is only 13. How good will they be? A little small thing to add, we are doing an MRT for this one because this is the only one that I can get that's on the surface of a moon. So we're going to see if we can distort our target and make them fall to their death. How long does it take to have their ships turn off using the DR model XJ1? Let's find out. Let's find out. So here we go. We're going in. Here's our guns. There they are. The pew-pews. That was in staggered mode. What's non-staggered mode look like? The same freaking thing. You can't tell the difference. It's because they're repeaters. Can't tell the difference. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Oh, yep. Again. I did it again. You're right. I'm tired. I've been doing this for 6 hours. Alright. So here, let me give you guys the visuals again. We'll cut out that last part. We'll cut it out. In the YouTube video. We'll cut it out. Here it is. Look. There it is. Pew-pews. Right, and then non-staggered. You could hear the difference, but you can't really see the difference. Okay, let's get it. I apologize. All right, so what do we got? We got a 300i, a Terrapin, and another 300i maybe. Was it? Jeez, these guys are brutal. $300i like taking damage. What is the 300i taking damage from? Oh, it's a Reliant Tana. That's interesting. Okay. All right, so let's give this Reliant Tana a little work here.
Shields under attack.
Oh my gosh. Do they do no damage to the shields? Oh my god, we're already about to die. Then we're dead. Oh my gosh. MRTs are no-go in the 85X for real. Server FPS? We're just going to cut that whole recording. Keep it in the live stream for bloopers. Keep it in the live stream for bloopers, but we're going to... Wow, the lower part moves. What do you mean the lower part moves? But appreciated, Billy. Ah. Well. Are we falling or are we out of atmosphere? I think we're falling. We're definitely falling, right? Otherwise we would have came to a standstill. It's so nice just falling out of the sky. Man. That Reliant Tana was a beast. Or was it the Terrapin that killed? I don't know. Either way. I guess we'll hit the relog here. And, make it quicker. Right before we hit the ground there. Hey, much appreciated, Arya. It's all good. We're on an EU server. Let's go to the US server now and see if that's working again. Like I said, I probably don't need any graphic designing work, Arya. I just, you know, wanted to ask you that question. I appreciate you letting me know. I hope you find all the people that you can. I hate that display info is so far away now. Like, why is that a thing? Like, why they gotta make our display info so far away now? I don't know why I turned left. It's always right on Orison. Guys, we just need to do 2 more weapons. What are you doing, sir? Get out of the elevator, sir. $40 seconds until our next ship. I guess I could check up on things. What's my emails looking like? Billy canceled a meeting. Tutoring scheduled for summer. Store closet clean out. More orientation settings. Beautiful.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
What's this? What's up, Cosmo?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Okay, tutoring schedules for this summer. Sounds great. How's the YouTube? Let's take a look. Only 46. That's so dreadful. Like, that's the video everyone wanted.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Okay. On that ride, we got all caught up on
Last call for
emails
passengers.
and other
Shuttle is
things.
preparing to depart.
How's everyone doing? We're having a wonderful day. 7 hours in. Oh man, I'm tired. Just got to get these last 2 weapons in.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal
And tomorrow we'll
belongings
work on
before
size
and
2
after
weapons.
all shuttles
And
leave.
then
And
size
if
3
you're
weapons. And then size 4 and 5 weapons will go really quickly because there's not very many size 4 or 5 weapons. You coming in, buddy? You just gonna run me over, bro? Bro. Learn elevator etiquette, please. Like, I was clearly on the right side of the elevator. And he decided to just not go to the left side. He decided to run right into my face. What's up, Cat? How you doing, buddy? Looks like you'll be on for a bit today. Sounds good. Sounds good. I got 2 more guns to run.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, you know what? I messed up because I didn't even check
Has been set. Your vehicle
if the server's even accepting missions. Because the last US server I was on wasn't even accepting missions. That's why we were on an EU server. So let's see. Asteroid surrounding yellow. That's a pain in my butt. Here we go. Age shelter on yellow. Let's do this one. And this was what I was afraid of. I'm gonna have to switch servers again, guys. CIG. Please. Yep. I should have checked while I was in the habitation zone. My bad, guys. My bad. On second thought there, I could have flown up to Seraphim and logged out at Seraphim. But what does it matter? Just 2 more guns. Hey, those NDBs were really good though, guys. Very happy with those NDBs. Let's make sure this server accepts missions. Okay, call to arms was accepted. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and check what contracts we have for bounty hunting. Surrounding the asteroid field. Alright, we'll just go get on the tram and check again while we're on the tram. I should have been naming all my recordings. I could always name them just afterwards, but I should have been naming my recordings while we were sitting here doing this in the folders, saying this was FL11s, this was NDBs, this was the intro to episode 3, this was the outro to episode 3. Then when I go back and do the editing, I know exactly what file goes where and what goes what. Just refer to the spreadsheet. I mean, yeah. Because I almost went completely down in a straight line, so it's fine. It's just, now that I'm thinking about it, I recorded like 20 different little 5-minute clips, you know what I mean? So I'll definitely have my hands full for editing the next couple of days. Next couple of, there's gonna be a lot of videos pumping out for 3.23, especially when we go live and we just start showing how to make money. That's gonna be the money makers, right? This is how you make money in 3.23. Let me show you how it's done. what you do is you take Cat out on a bounty hunting run, and you
Please prepare to dismiss.
shoot down the ship, and you tell Cat to go get the cargo from the ship, and then you take off and you leave them there stranded. That's how you make money in 3.23.
All major platforms. Crusader Industries has patented to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
Ah, no. No. Magic the Gathering says that there's 3 card packs in my inventory. Yep, I have to go play some Magic later. Too many things. And I'm supposed to be playing Fallout as well. I don't have time for all these things, man. I can't be doing 8-hour live streams on Star Citizen and then play 2 other games and do editing and make videos and do work. Thankfully, I don't have any more school. School's done for the summer. So, I just have to worry about work. Alright, so let's try this again. Rescue beacon activated. Do you see that? The rescue beacons pop up on the right side of the screen now. That was weird. Okay. Same mission. Asteroid field on yellow. Okay, here we go. This one's on Daymar, and it has a location.
You are clear to launch.
Core system operational.
Frames. What? Am I gonna have to... I have to wait for doors to fully open now? I know I did not hit no damn door. Woo, these last 2 weapons are a doozy. You can't let Chris win, guys. You can't let Chris win. Chris won't win. Okay. Hey, it's good to know that your gear when you die and an armistice zone still ends up back in your inventory. So just let everyone know, when you die, your gear does end up back in your inventory. Because I have 2 white suits, which means that they gave me a new white suit because I died, but I also got my old white suit back from when I had it on. So. Alright, attempt number 865. Don't worry. We'll figure out how good distortions are sometime.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
The shuttles work very well. Just letting you guys know, the Orson shuttles
The shuttle is preparing to
work very well.
Please clear the hatch.
Does anybody know what the code error or whatever error that CIG is working on that is stopping them from going to live? Whatever code number it was. I wonder what the issue is that's keeping them from turning it to live. I just don't see why it's not live. CTD when queuing to Crew L1? Oh, really? Huh. I guess that is probably something that should be fixed before you go to live. Thanks, Billy. Much appreciated. I wouldn't know because I'm not Q2ing to the Lagrange points. The industrial guys probably found that out, right? Because you go there for going to the refineries and whatnot.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I used to go to Crew 01 all the time. Back when we had Port Olisar.
The shuttle is
Crew 01 used to be at my home base. Because it was the closest place to go to Orson other than Grimhex. So I used to live in Crew 01. But now that we have Seraphim Station, there's no reason to go to Crew 01. You get a CTD when you're entering the Commons at New Babbage? Oh, that's unfortunate. I went to New Babbage yesterday with no issues, but yeah, I don't know. Can't be having those CTDs, I guess, right? Alright, this is the last time we're gonna have to wake up in the hospital bed, right?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So guys, from doing this
We will
testing
select
on
your
every
vehicle
single
has been
weapon,
delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I'm thinking when I go forward, I might test all the ballistic weapons again, but I don't know if I'm going to test all the laser weapons again. Like for size 2, like we already know that the like the ones that the laser weapons that suck, we already know they're gonna suck again, kind of thing. The ballistics might be a different story because they're a higher level. Well, I don't know. My head's crooked. It's super crooked apparently. Come on, Tobii. Get your life together. I gotta get up in the air for it to be fixed. There it goes. Like, look, I was flying out and I was going out, like, right here. Like, I was... Do we risk it again? Like, I mean... I don't know why I blew up last time. Like, it's the same exit. I don't have my marker for my mission. I'm just noticing this. I know where it is, though. Should we still try it?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
What's this marker? Let's see. Actually, let's check our missing list first. No, it's not what we want. Oh, why they gotta do this? Okay. Kudra or on Daymar, right? We know we gotta go to Kudra or on Daymar. So let's just go there. I have a feeling this mission's not gonna work. But we can hope and dream.
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated.
Maybe it's just server lagged and the mission's actually there. Or it's doing this because I died. That's the other possible option.
Quantum drive deactivated.
What the? Pull up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there. We better hit the brakes. Oh no, they've locked onto me. How do they see me from this far away? What beasts?
Contact.
No. No.
Contact.
No, no. Damn it. Excel sheet. Record. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, real quick. We are doing the distortion guns, the DR Model XJs. That's what we're doing. Kind of already sort of maybe possibly in combat. So we're going to real quick show you guys that. and then get into it. Taking off the Excel sheet. Here it is, right here. These are the pew pews. Let's see if we can kill them or disort them and make them fall to the moon and die. Oh, he kind of ran away from us. I guess we have some breathing room. But anyways, here's the pew pews. And then we put them on the stagger mode. And there's the pew pews some more. I think it has more coverage with stagger mode. Just because of their fire rate. So we'll do stagger mode. And we'll see if we can distort these guys. First test on distortion weapons. Here we go. Sorry for the quick in there. I accidentally came into the target prematurely. Well, I was actually making sure the target was there. Because I didn't actually have its marker. Turns out it was there. Do distortions not do damage to shields at all? I don't know. The server seems to not be running very well. There's lots of desync happening. Right? I'm not going crazy. There's lots of desync happening. Yep, definitely lots of desync happening. Well, our testing was going great, and now it just seems to not be possible. Is his shields dropping at all? Can we tell that his shields are dropping at all? My shields are dropping. I think distortions are just no-goes. At least full distortions, you know what I mean? You might need to bring a packaged deal to use distortions. Because look, those all landed, right? Like, those shots all landed there. I know they nerfed how much damage distortions do to shields, but I didn't think it was, like, to that extent. Not a single red on him. And then we got this cutter. Apparently he's hitting us even though he's not shooting in our direction. Shields went down hardly. Welcome back, Hopeless. Yeah, distortions are a no-go without having other weapons to help take down the shields. Because he doesn't seem to be desyncing that hard. Oh, there we go. Hold on, hold on. We have potential. Hold on. Don't give up yet. But definitely you need other guns to help you with the distortion. Definitely. 100%. But once you get the shields down, they probably get distorted decently quick. Right? Maybe. Hopefully, at least. Alright, his shields have got to be down, right? How's his EM signature? Ah! Come on, ship. Hold it. Nope, the shields are coming back up. Okay, his EM is up and down, up and down. You see it? EMs are up and down. He's looking a little disordered. I think we might have got him. Is he still flying? He looks like he's not flying anymore. He looks donezo. If you ask me, that's a disordered cutter. So it did fairly quickly disort him after we got the shields down. But man, was it a pain to get those shields down. As I'm still getting shot by the razor. So we're trying to see if this cutter is going to die hitting the ground. He did not die hitting the ground. Did he hit the ground? He did not die hitting the ground. Alright, let's try this razor again.
Shields under attack.
Hey, look, we're landing shots on him. Man. A little itty bitty razor. We're just not landing enough shots on him because he's so small. Ah, and his shields are going to recharge already. There's no way we're going to be able to distort this razor. He's too quick.
Shields under attack.
He's too quick. Look at him go. Well, we got him to hit the ground. So, I mean, that works. Well, 70% reduction to distortion against shields. Yeah, so definitely 100% need to run other weapons with you if you're going to run distortions. So let's pull up the spreadsheet on that. Let's, you know, it has good recharge. I'd say it had good recharge. I would say it had good recharge. I forgot to put X's on all these. It doesn't matter. Let's just basically say distortions need support weapons. So distortions need support weapons. It did okay. It did okay. We'll try the sucker punches, and that'll be the end of it. So, see you guys when we get there. For you guys here, what we're gonna do is I need to make sure that I put X's on everything so my things look nice. I guess we didn't technically do the singe. So there we go. Okay, so we just have the one gun left. Do we do the same thing? Do we go put sucker punches on and just run 4 sucker punches? Or do we put on some laser guns with it to support it? What about splash damage, Amy? Yeah, I see what you're saying, Billy, on the not hitting thing. You know what? And this time I pulled up the Excel sheet and didn't put it on the screen. Man, I am so tired. Let me record this part for the YouTube. Okay, guys. So this I'm pulling up the Excel sheet because when I was recording for the YouTube part, I didn't pull up the Excel sheet. So let's pull it up real quick so you guys can see. I've already marked it on here, but I think the DR model XJ1s, I think they actually did pretty good. They have good recharge. I think they did pretty good. But you definitely need support weapons when you're using distortions. You need to have laser guns with them in order for the distortions to actually work, because you got to get through those shields with a 70% reduction that distortions do to the shields. You need to have that support help in the beginning to make these distortion guns any good. So we're gonna go and try out the sucker punches one last go, and then that'll be the end of this one. See you guys when we get there. Okay. Whew. I think, yeah, so I think, to be fair, we'll go and get the sucker punch and run 4 sucker punches. And then the next time we run distortions, when we do the size 2, what I'll do is I'll do 2 distortions and 2 lasers when we do size 2 weapon testing. Because that damage it was doing to shields was very, very rough. Like, I had to, put in the work to get that going. But in the end, it worked. At least on the cutter. It would have been really, really hard to do it to the razor. It would have been really, really hard to do it to the razor, because he's just so small. One last gun, guys. One last gun. Bear with me for one last gun for today. And then we'll take a rest. And I'll play tonight. I'm going to be playing Star Citizen tonight, and might throw on the live stream again later on tonight. But tomorrow we'll do more weapon testing. We're not going to do any more weapon testing today. We'll do more weapon testing tomorrow. Tonight we'll probably just fly around and do dogfighting for me getting used to my pedals. That's what I'll probably do, is I'll fly around, do Arena Commander with the guys, or maybe PU and do bounties and whatnot, but I'll fly meta stuff and try to get used to flying with my pedals. That's what I'll probably do. Maybe we'll make the live stream, "Come kill Astro Manny while he still sucks with his pedals." That'll be the title of the live stream later tonight. I just feel like I'm not corkscrewing ever. That's my problem. Like with my new setup, I feel like I'm not corkscrewing correctly. Is this not my hangar right here?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, that was weird.
Incomplete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, guys. Still, everyone having a wonderful day. Did you get a nap in, Hopeless? I think my back definitely needs a rest after this. Even though, you know, like I am sitting up straight for the most part.
Welcome
I need to go on a
to
walk.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Go touch some grass. It's such a lame saying. I really hate that saying. The cannons should do more damage, right? You know, because they have more alpha damage. Let's do this right one more time. This is the very last time we're going to be using the 85X. That's not the right gun. Sucker Punch Cannon. Sucker Punch Cannon. Sucker Punch Cannon. Sucker Punch Cannon. Touch grass, the police nearly arrested you. There's not going to be... There's no 3.23 tonight
to the
anyways,
ASOP.
Hopeless, so
Welcome
your nap
to the
was...
ASOP vehicle
Your
retrieval
nap was
system.
wasted.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
Alright guys, here it is. The sucker punches. They actually look beautiful. I feel like I've never used the sucker punches before. Because before we were in a repeater meta. So I never used the sucker punch cannons. They actually look very pretty. Like, they look techie. Super pew pew, I shoot you with my laser beams. All right.
You are clear to launch.
Your attention.
Look at those weapons.
Raised.
There's Seraphim Station right there. You guys see it?
Thank you.
You guys see Seraphim Station right there? There it is. You see it? Right there. There it is. Surfing station. Clear my route. There it is. Surfing station. It is nice that you can see the stations and all their lights of all their glory. It's pretty cool.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, one last contract
Quantum drive activated.
for right now.
Quantum drive deactivated.
A cave on Daymar. We'll take it. Wait, what about the other one? Asteroids on yellow still. That's weird. Wait. Where's my target's location? How am I supposed to know where the cave is without my target location? No! Guys, we can't let Chris win. I'm going to give it a minute. If it doesn't give me the location, we're going to have to pick a different mission to not let Chris win. Alright, that was my minute. There's some criminals on this server. I guess we're gonna go to the asteroid field on yellow. It's gonna be harder to tell when we dissort them. Or we can do the MRT. Dude, MRTs have always kicked their butt every time we do an MRT. Especially with the server, if it's a high FPS server. So 85X isn't quick enough. I'm shitty that this contract isn't resetting. Like, it's been the same LRT the whole time. Alright, let's do it. None of the missions are giving us the locations. I lied. We can see him. Maybe. Just maybe. It's just the VLRTs that are broken. And the worst part is this is going to be stuff that's going to carry over to live. People are not going to be able to do their bounty missions. Like, you're not going to be able to do bounty fights. Are you kidding me? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do the yellow one. We will distort them and make them run into an asteroid.
Quantum drive activated.
That is what we'll do. We're gonna go fight Ricardo Blowback Tomita. What a name.
Drive deactivated.
You're our final target.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive
All right.
deactivated.
Let's pull up this Excel sheet for one of the last 2 times. Okay, guys. All right, we're back. And we're on our very last gun, the Sucker Punch Cannon Distortion Gun. Since we did all 4 XJ1s, we're just going to run all 4 Sucker Punches and just roll with the punches, no pun intended, for our final gun of size 1s. The final time we're going to be flying the 85X. This gun has 90 alpha damage, so hopefully it'll do better than the XJ1 did against the shields. Let's check it out. Let's see how good this distortion is. Sadly, we're going to be in an asteroid field, and we have to deal with that as an obstacle as well, meaning that when we distort the ship, it's not going to fall to its death. So we're just going to have to know that we distorted it and call it GG, we win, right? But that's okay. Let's fly in and get a little bit closer to our target before we go into SCM mode and show you the guns themselves. So let's go ahead and go into SCM mode now. The Sucker Punches have much less in their capacitor. Even at full weapons, it is still only 13 bullets. Are we in staggered mode? Let's take it off staggered mode and shoot now. Ooh. Ooh, they look so cool though. Look at the way those like guns rotate. Like, look at that. You see how like those things rotate on the guns? That's so cool. Alright, let's do staggered mode real quick as we're getting closer to our targets. Alright, so we're obviously going to do staggered mode. It's going to be better. But that's cool. These weapons are pretty cool. Alright, so what do we got? We got a cutter. The cutter was easy to distort. An 85X. Oh my gosh. And a hawk. Wow. That's a lot of firepower, to be honest. Well, the hawk's got distortions. You see that? Or maybe it's the just blue repeaters. But knowing that it's the hawk, it's probably got distortions, right? Because by default, the hawk comes with distortions. We're already taking massive damage from the fellow opponents. We're going to have to get out of here. My goodness, dude. Dude. Like, I can't even escape them. I can't escape them. Like, the 85X. Can't even escape them if I want to. The AI are here to play. Alright. Should we try to get the 85X out the way? It doesn't matter because we only have distortion guns. So we can't even kill them. Alright, who's coming at us? They're all coming at us. The hawk's shooting at us. We'll do what we can. Like I said, distortions need support weapons. So when we do the size 2 comparison, we're going to use other laser guns on top of the distortions to help us take down shields. Because as you can see, the shields do not come down when you're using only distortion guns. It's just too little damage. You can see that the shields are starting to come down. But you have to keep constant pressure to even start making that dent. And by the time you're recharging your guns, their shields already start to be coming back up. So it's really a struggle, especially if you can't keep a straight line on them. Here we go. We got a really good, really good lineup on shots there. Really good lineup on shots here again. Try to keep the pressure on. Make sure we get a few shots in to Stop his shields from recharging. We got to make sure our shields come up. Really good pressure here. Let's make sure we get in. Keep the pressure up. Okay, we're almost through his shields. Our shields are down. Keep the pressure up. Keep the pressure. Okay, his EMs are dropping. He's not quite disordered yet. You can see his EM dropping. Keep the pressure. I think we got him. I think we got him. Too bad he's not going to blow up though, right? You see his IR has dropped completely. So we got him. And I really think the sucker punches definitely were better. So what we could do, if he wasn't moving, we could like EVA and shoot the pilot. But that's not the case. He is clearly moving. I gotta just land all these shots on the cutter. Even with him being so far away.
Shields under attack.
Stinking cutter's just too easy to hit. Just put in the work on the cutter, man. So easy to hit the cutter. I think we already disordered the cutter. He's already out. I think he's already out. I like these sucker punches. They're really cool. Okay, he's definitely out now. He's definitely disordered now. Alright, cool. Cool. And the Hawk is still down. Let's see if we can get the 85X down too. There's no way we can hit him from this far away, so let's wait till we get closer. Wait till we get closer. Start firing now, sure. Okay, get in good range now. Good range, good hits. Stay on him. 85X versus 85X. Stay on him. Look at that. Oh yeah. I know I'm not giving any third-person views, but when you're running the distortion shots, you have to make sure that you're landing your shots. So that's what I'm doing, guys. I'm making sure I'm landing. He's way out there. We got to get in on him.
Contact.
All right. All right. Let's go. These sucker punches are putting in work.
Contact.
I think we're about to get him. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you dare. I got him. He's done. He's done. Look at him. He's done. Good job. Woohoo! Let's go, sucker punches. Is the Hawk up yet? The Hawk is still disordered.
Contact.
Alright, 85X. You've done your job. You've done your job. 85X has completed its journey. It has done its job, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pull up the Excel sheet. Pull it up. The distortion 85X, the sucker punch. It did its job. It's a beast. It's a beast. Caps locks intended. It's a W. Solid. Solid all around. It still needs support. It still needs support. That's a key note here. The distortion weapons still need support, but for the most part, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. That's going to be the end of this episode, guys, of size 1s in general. That's the end of the 85X. Thank you guys for all your support. You guys know what to do. Smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. Next time we do weapon testing, we're going to be testing size 2 weapons. I think the Hawk is up and alive. We're going to be doing size 2 weapon testing next. So stay tuned for that. The Hawk is up and alive. Let's shut him back down. Or die trying. I think we got him again already. I was going to go out in a blaze of glory, so that's why I wanted to shut him down again. Anyways, say goodbye to the 85X. Say goodbye to size 1 weapons. Real quick, I forgot to mention while I had the thing up. I probably should have while I had the thing up, right? While I had the thing up. Let's pull it back up for just a second, guys. We like the tarantulas. Tarantulas are good. The buzzsaw, really great. Of course, the Netskis and the N13s, really, really good, right? Then our surprise hero, NDBs on the repeaters. Just wanted to mention that. Now, to end in a fire fits of blazing glory. Goodbye, 85X. This is the end. Woo! No? We didn't blow up. Did we kill our target? No. Let's try again. Wasn't enough. We hit it. It's still not enough. What does it take? Ah! It's too hard to do it in third person, guys. Ah!
Contact.
No! Die! Ah! Oh, we got him! Victory. Blazing glory of the 85X. All right. So now that the YouTube part is done. How's it going, guys? That was almost 8 hours of testing. And we just barely made it through size 1. Just barely made it through size 1. We'll go over it again for the live stream. Using the 85X, we tested every size 1 gun in the game. Every size 1 gun in the game. Ballistic cannons. The deadbolts are solid damage, but of course the projectile speed is subpar. The tarantulas are the best of the shitty world of ballistics that are size 1. I don't recommend running any ballistics that are size 1. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. The buzzsaw was a surprising, decent run. But again, why run a size 1 ballistic? It's just not worth it. Shotguns did surprisingly better than we expected. The laser shotgun did a very fine job. Distortions need support weapons. 100%. To do anything, distortions need support weapons. Okay, that's what we found out. And the sucker punches are much better than the DR model. Much, much better. Same case with, of course, the laser guns, meaning that the Unmebskis, the Omni Skies, and the NN13s are much better than the Bulldog, which is very eh. The FL and the Light Strikes did okay, but the extra damage that the Omni Sky and the NN13 supply helps out a lot more. The M3A does lots of damage, sure, but the bullet speed makes it garbage, right? Same with the attrition. The attrition has good damage, but the bullet speed makes it garbage, more so than the M3A. The Bulldog, the OG meta man, is gone because he just doesn't do enough damage. Just doesn't work. Okay? But the NDB was a surprising hero and has some potential because it does the same amount of damage, the same amount of DPS as the Omni Skies do. So if you're going to use any size 1 gun, ladies and gentlemen, let it be the N13 or the Omni Sky. Or if you're feeling a little spicy and you want to go back with the repeater build, the NDB is not a bad deal. If you're going to use any size 1 guns, make sure it's a laser cannon. Do not use size 1 ballistics, but if you're going to use size 1 ballistics, make it a buzzsaw. Tarantulas are an okay second choice. That is Astromani's size 1 weapon testing advice. Up for discussion now, whatever you guys want. I said tomorrow we'll move to size 2, which is basically the same thing as size 1, but just bigger guns. So the ballistic loadouts will probably have a better job. They'll do much better, right? Since they're basically doubling their damage, as you can see. Look at the Tarantula Mark II doing 47,000. The Tarantula Mark I only does 30,000. So it's almost doubling. Well, it's like 1.5. It's multiplying by 1.5, right? The damage. Look at the Deadbolt. The Deadbolt 2 is doing almost 80,000 damage. And the Deadbolt 1 is just almost 50,000. Do I have bullet spread on here? I mean, I can calculate the bullet spread. But this is just kind of the pure numbersness. If we pull up this, right? Pull up this. Put this in front of here. We can look at the bullet spread. Say like the 9 series longsword. The bullet spread we have here, but it's not. What I'm doing with the Excel sheet. I am just giving my opinions on how they performed and how flying around and using them in real fighting kind of seems. And I'm just giving my opinion. Calculating the bullet spread, to me, the only time the bullet spread matters is if you're shooting something really, really small. Like if you're fighting an M50 or a Razor, that bullet spread comes into a lot, especially when you're talking about, you know, your ballistic shots, right? If you're fighting something really small, that bullet spread matters. But if you're fighting something bigger, as long as you're close to it, you're gonna land almost max alpha damage. If you're close, you're gonna land almost max alpha damage, as long as it's something bigger than an M50. Like even if you're fighting a Talon or a Hornet. Well, a Hornet's much bigger than a Talon, right? But it does play an important role in the effectiveness. I believe I understand. But what I'm saying is basically what we've come to a concession for. Size 1 guns are just size 1 guns. They're kind of eh. What we're going to test next will be the size 2s, and hopefully it will be much better. Right? And anyways, size 2, we're going to be using the Reliant. Why are my cap locks on? Apparently my cap locks are not on. Is it? How do you spell Reliant? I don't know. There's an I in there, isn't there? Reliant. Tana. Is the ship we're going to be using. But I'm thinking of just using the Banu Defender. And just using the downsized weapons. Because the Reliant Tana has 6 guns, but we'll see. What guys are doing is flying at max range and using cannons, especially against large targets. Well, yeah, but we're not fighting large targets at this time. And like I said, if you're fighting a large target, then you're going to land max alpha damage is what I'm talking about. You're going to land max alpha damage if you're fighting a large target. If you're fighting something small, you're not going to land max alpha damage. So, I'm excited for tomorrow's testing on the Tarantula, seeing if it continues to up its game. The Sawbuck will be good too. Again, it's going to be the same guns that are going to do the solidness. The question is, are the other ones going to be useful at all? And then how much further will the Omni Skies pull ahead of the rest of the guys? And then whatnot. As you can see, as we go down to size 4s, there's not that many guns that are size 4. You know, as you go down to the size 4s and size 5s, there's like very few guns that are size 4 and size 5. You drop out most of the variants and you're stuck with only a couple of weapons. But yeah, Reliant Tana tomorrow, or it might be the Banner Defender. No, you're good, Shakalaka. I love it. It's considered into a, it's in our minds, the bullet spread. It's definitely in our minds, but there's to do the calculation on how much bullet spread is happening in real time is way too difficult to do unless you basically, if we did testing and we did like, say I took another player with me, so say me and you went out and did testing, right? And I said, sit 500 meters from me, and I shot at you from 500 meters. That's how we could test things like that. If we're like, stand still, you're going to sit 500 out, and I'm going to sit and just shoot at you. Then that would test the bullet spread damage. But in a dogfight, when you're flying around, you know, you're just moving around too much, so you can't. Sometimes you're going to shoot when you're at 800. Sometimes you're going to shoot when you're at 200. Sometimes you're going to shoot when you're at 500. So it's all kind of like an average sort of thing. But if you're firing at a hammerhead from 2,000 out, right? If you're firing at a hammerhead from 2,000 out, you're still going to get 100% damage because the hammerhead's so big. So there's a lot to go into all that. It's just, that's a whole nother ball game, you know, a whole nother ball game. Mr. Revenge, I need you to chill out on your stuff, my dude. Like, we're not in, like, you need to really chill out on those sort of things. I'm gonna give you a warning now on the live stream because you're saying it on the live stream, but you need to chill out on things like that. Like, that's not something that you should be doing in the middle of my live stream or at the end of my live stream. All right. So guys, I have been going for 8 hours now. I'm going to take me a break, relax for a little bit, and then I'm going to play later on tonight with the homies. You gotta hustle, but you don't hustle like that in other people's live streams. You know what I mean? Like you know. When I shout you out, that's the hustle, right? I shout you out. You can't shout yourself out. It's not the way it works. Anyways, 8 hours of this. I lost a couple pieces of armor, but it don't matter because we're going to get it back in 4 hours anyways. Thank you everybody for being here. We had a solid 20 viewers at least throughout the entire day. At times we peaked over 30 for weapon testing, and we had lots of people coming in and chatting. I know I did it for 8 hours, so that's a lot of time for people to be watching. But that's the way it is, right? Like, you got to put in the work, and I'm here doing science with you guys, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you guys for doing the science with me. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Tomorrow we'll get on, like I said, and do more science. Basically, we already know what's going to happen in the size 2s besides the ballistic stuff. But still, nonetheless, we're gonna run the numbers, we're gonna do things, experience it, have fun, make some recordings, get some content going, spread the knowledge, because giving knowledge to the community is what we can do to spread the love and just do what we can, and just have fun. Just have fun. Like I said, that was a lot of fun, and it got me used to flying a little bit more with my pedals. I'm still very bad with my pedals, so come kill me later tonight if you want to hop on and dogfight and let me test my pedals on fighting people. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. This is the end of the live stream. This is Astro Manny signing off. I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful time, and adios.